Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start. Marvel's 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 Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start. Marvel 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 Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
Meow 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 meow. Good afternoon.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start. 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 Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
na 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 na.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
Hello, people. See, I showed appreciation to both Peter and Miles' themes because they're both right there at the end. And I love that. Like, this whole track mixes them both, and I love it. Anywho, oh my god, we're here. It's been 1 year since this game came out. Holy shit. And I can't believe it. Each time I play it, it still feels fresh, like I don't get tired of it. And I've seen other people say that on social media as well, so it's not just me. Yay.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
This is actually gonna be my 6th playthrough instead of my 5th, because I went ahead and started a new file, like a regular new game, and I've been playing through that. And I'm almost done with it. So, yeah, and I also want to thank everyone for helping me reach 300 subscribers as well. That is amazing and a huge milestone for me, and I'm beyond thankful for everyone for subscribing. I'm just doing this because I love it. Like, it would be nice to make money, but I'm doing it because it's fun and I love playing games and I love giving commentary, and there are only a fair few amount of games that I can play right now that are fully accessible. And I do jump on Remastered once in a while because I freaking love that game. But I don't stream it that often because I need so much help with it. But anywho, let's get started. I'll stop talking your ear off now.
Select save slot. Saved
So,
game 1.
here's
Screen
my
enabled on.
original
Vertical list
file,
1 of 6.
and it's
New game plus eligible.
100%.
Congratulations. You finished the
I
main
am
story.
so proud
You now
of that.
qualify for New Game Plus. Square button. Create New Game Plus. Game completion 100%.
I will never
Amazing.
do that
Level
again,
60.
probably.
R1 button. Upgraded saved game 2. Screen
This
reader
is
enabled
my
on. Vertical list 2
new
of 6. Game completion
file.
69%. Amazing. Level
Oh, that's an
53.
unfortunate
R1 button.
number.
Upgrade to Digital Deluxe. Cross button. Saved game 3.
And then
Screen
this
reader
one
enabled on. Vertical list 3
is
of
my
6.
most
New Game Plus
recent
eligible.
New Game Plus.
Congratulations. You finished the main story.
So,
You now qualify for
what I'm
New
gonna
Game Plus.
do
Square button. Create new continue game.
is go in here real quick and change suits. Oh, there's a spider bot right there. Well, now I want to
You
try
can
to
afford
grab
try
it
a
real
new suit or
quick.
suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it fresh.
Should I? Should I grab it, the spider bot, real quick, or just change suits? I'll wait for responses. It's right there! Oh, hi, Miles. It's above me somewhere.
Prime reported. Monster hunt. Triangle button. Create web line.
Well, I lost it.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Never mind, I lost it.
Map.
Okay.
1 up. Suits 2
So
of
suits.
9. L1 R1 tab list 2. Affordable. Miles 2. Affordable. Progress 87%. Bodega cat suit. Grid.
Okay,
row,
that's
4. Item.
fine.
Computer. Progress 97%. Symbiote suit. Grid. Row 1.
Now
Item. 3.
I
Advanced suit. Grid.
want-
Row 2. Item 3 of. Amazing 2 suit. Anti-OCK suit.
Hang
Grid.
on.
Row 4. Item 3 of. 4. Owned. Suit styles. Owned. Right stick. Rotate. L2 button. R2 button. Swap hero. Cross button. Equip. Circle button. Back.
I gotta also try to keep up with the social medias because social media is blowing up today.
Spider-Punk, grid, anti-OCK
Let's
suit,
see.
grid,
I
red,
love this
4,
suit,
Spider-Punk, grid, red, web suit, grid, red,
where is it?
upgraded
Oh, here it
classic,
is.
webbed black suit, grid,
I
red,
want this
6, item, 2,
one.
of, 4, owned, right stick, rotate, L2 button, R2 button, swap hero, circle button, back.
Okay. It's Toby's suit, Toby's black suit. So then... Craven, is that you? No, it's not Craven.
Resume, vertical list, quit, settings, settings, gameplay, vertical list.
I
1
wish you
of
could
10.
shoot
This menu
webs at
contains options for
civilians
modifying
and they
overall
would
gameplay
react.
settings such as challenge
Okay,
level,
let's
dodge,
see.
gameplays, Peter's parry and traversal abilities, vertical list, 20 of 20, selector, symbiote, default, 1 of, Tinderl color, vertical list, story, 1 of, fall damage, vertical list,
I will
18,
behave.
Peter's time of day, vertical list, 1 of, night, 3, morning. Sunrise, sunset, dusk, set, overcast, default, 1 day, default, 1 of 8.
And
Time
put
of day will match the
everything
original
as the
story setting.
default.
L2 button, challenge level, vertical list, time of day, vertical list, 1 of 20, selector, default, 1. Peter's
Default.
parry and traversal abilities, vertical list,
That's
20 of 20, selector,
default.
Tinderl color, vertical
And
list,
that
19
is
of 20,
story.
selector, story, 1,
Okay.
fall damage, vertical list, 18, settings, settings.
Okay. So now
Resume,
I get out of
quit,
here.
quit to lobby.
Because I think you have to change all the stuff in your current New Game Plus to start a new Game Plus.
Marvel
So
Spider-Man
now
2. Press select save
I
saved
go
game.
here
3. Screen
and
reader
push
enabled. On.
square.
Select challenge level. Amazing. Vertical list. 3 of 5.
Should I
This
do
setting is for players who
amazing
like a
or
balanced combat
spectacular?
experience. Enemies. Aggressiveness. 50%. Damage. 50%. Health. 50%. R1 button. Upgrade to digital deluxe. Cross
I am
button.
not
Select.
doing
Circle
ultimate.
button.
I
Back.
want to have fun. I don't want to get mad. Amazing or spectacular?
Spectacular. Vertical list.
I'm trying
4
to decide
of 5.
too.
This setting is for players who enjoy more difficult combat. Enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. Enemies. Aggressiveness. 60%. Damage. 70%. Health. 70%. R1 button. Upgrade to digital
I
deluxe.
will
Cross
do
button. Before you
spectacular.
start. New game. Vertical list. Previously on. Vertical list. All settings. Vertical list. Settings. Gameplay.
Okay, let's
vertical
see
list.
if they
1
switched
of 10.
over.
Gameplay set. Fall damage. Vertical list. Challenge level. Vertical list. 1 of 17. Fall web line bending. Vertical list. 16 of 17.
Wait, where'd it
Selector.
go?
On. Fall damage. Challenge level. Vertical. Challenge level modifiers. Enemy health. Vertical. Enemy damage. Vertical list. Settings. Gameplay. Shortcut 2. Vertical list. Shortcut 1. Vertical list. 9 of 10. Screen reader status. Left directional button. Shortcut 2. Gameplay. Vertical controls. Vertical list. 2 of 10. This menu contains options for modifying controls settings. Invert controls. Invert look control. Invert web wave vibration. Invert web vibration. Adaptive triggers. Repeated button press. Continuous dodge. Web shooter burst. Toggles. A mode. Vertical list. Swing slash parkour. Air trick mode. Weblings mode. Vertical list. 15 of 22. Selector. Hold 1 of
Okay,
2. Turn on weblings
yes.
on by hold. Melee mode. Vertical list. UI hold. Touchpad. Motion sensor. Motions settings. Camera. Vertical list. 3 of audio. Audio settings. Volume. Global volume. Music volume. Speech volume. UI volume. Sound effects volume. Audio out. Audio out. Midnight 3D. Mono out. Wireless control. Controller speak. Screen reader enabled. Vertical list. 16. Screen reader volume. Vertical list. 17 of 36. Slider. 5. 6. Repeat delay time. Vertical list. Repeat delay time. Repeat delay scale. Vertical list. 19. Off. On. Audio descriptions. Vertical list. 20 of 36. Expandable menu. Audio descript. Off. On. Audio descriptions volume. 4. Adjust the volume. 5. Adjust the volume of audio descript. 4. Adjust narrated ASL. Vertical. Off. 1. On. Voice boost. Vertical list. 24. On. 2 of podcasts. Vertical list. JJJ podcast. Off. On. Danica pop. On. Off. Music. Vertical list.
I know,
28
I turned her off.
Streaming mode. Vertical on. 2.
Now I am turning
Mute
on
license
streaming
music when turned
mode.
on. L2 button. Previous section.
Because
R2 button. Next section.
I don't
Left, right
wanna
directional
get
buttons choice.
copywritten.
Adjust. Open world music. Vertical list. 30 of 36. Selector. On. 2. Frequency controls. High frequency. Notch. Low peak. Global music. Settings. Audio. Vertical list. 4 of 10. This menu
Okay.
contains options for adjusting volumes, music, output, controller speaker,
I think-
subtitles and caption. Visual. UI. accessibility, accessibility, motion, motor, vision, game, chase, dodge slash, chase assist, vertical list, 6 of 94, selector, on, 2, simplify puzzles, vertical list, 7 of 94, selector, on, 2 of, off, 1, dodge slash parry timing, enhanced auto, QTE autocomplete, vertical list, 10 of 94, selector, off, 1, auto heal, vertical, slow
I
corner
do
times,
not
swing,
like
vibrate,
QTEs now
adaptive
that I
invert,
can do
repeated,
them now.
swing, aim, map, UI, touch, web, invert, air, motion, look at camera, combat, look at waypoint, vertical list, 31 of 94, selector, on scan, 2, camp, comp, full, aim, target, camera, motion, sit, depth, crow, film, UI, look, web, aim, swing, camp, narrated, screen reader, and screen, repeat, void, audio, mon, high, not, look, p, subtitles, POI audio indicator, vertical list, 62 of 94, selector, on, 2,
Okay.
of, settings, accessibility,
I
before
think-
you start, all settings, apply pre-order bonuses, vertical list, 4 of 4, selector, yes, 2, new game, vertical list, 1
We
of
are good.
4, start a new game, R1 button, upgrade
And
to digital
3,
deluxe,
2,
cross button,
1.
select.
Text appears 2 years ago. In a lab, a young white man, Harry, stares at a green containment tank. An older white man approaches wearing a lab coat with an empty right sleeve. He leaves as Norman Osborn approaches wearing a sharp pinstripe suit.
We're ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
Norman gently touches Harry's cheek. Tendrils writhe inside the containment tank.
I'm not going to lose you.
His
You can
hand
feel
remains
the
in
tendrils
place.
in the controller.
I will never let you go.
Black tendrils snake from Norman's suit collar to choke Harry. Harry opens his eyes. He's suspended inside the green tank, limbs bound by black tendrils. Shutters close over the glass. Text, present day. Miles, a black teen with high-top locks, sits in a classroom. He scoffs at a college application on his laptop. Other students mill in and sit down.
We have a bell for a reason?
An Asian boy wearing a bucket hat, Genki, gives Miles a fist bump. Miles signs "What's up" to Haley, a black girl with a short afro.
I'm here!
Peter, a white man with
Peter.
short brown hair, bursts in.
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
A sharply dressed black woman looks pointedly at her watch as she leaves.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today. Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
Miles points to his neck. Peter adjusts his collar to conceal his spider suit.
Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom?
Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Okay.
Miles shoots to his feet and stiffly leaves the classroom. Sand flutters in through an open window.
Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation
More
form,
sand.
surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid,
This is
student
an
closes the
actual
window.
equation.
F, divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
Oh, hello.
Miles returns.
I need your help. Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class.
Read
Read
chapter 4,
or
5, or whatever.
Miles, I need this job.
Excuse me, I turned streaming mode on.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Why are you
Peter
still
follows Miles
playing?
into a stairwell. Together they vault and
I
swing
knew.
using web shot from the
Hello.
wrists. They burst
Glad
onto the
to have
rooftop.
you here.
Miles points.
Marco, why today?
Huge dust clouds obscure downtown.
I'm so getting fired.
Miles and Peter jog along the rooftop, shedding their clothing and tugging on masks. They now wear form-fitting spider suits. Peter, in blue and red, leaps off the building with a front tuck. Miles, in red and black, performs an aerial.
Hold R2 button, swing. Hold R2 button, swing.
Principal Evans already hates me for
R2
being
button,
late this
swing.
morning.
Bro, I
Hold
told you to
R2
be on
button,
time.
swing.
It's fine.
Hold R2 button,
We'll be
swing.
back before we know
I
it.
turned streaming mode on. Why is the song still playing?
Jump, then hold
Oh,
R2 button,
You
swing.
finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Hold R2 button,
Oh.
swing.
Well, let's
button,
get to the
jump,
city and
then
take
hold
care of
R2
Marco
button,
quick
swing.
then.
We gotta stay in these situations, Spider-Man. Let's move.
Hang on.
Cross button, web zip.
Hey,
Cross button,
MJ.
web zip.
Hey guys, you might
Cross
want to
button,
get downtown
jump, then hold
fast.
R2 button,
Swing it through
swing.
Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
I want to wait for them to finish
Jay is your
talking.
new boss.
It's so cool that,
Really
you know,
fast
you can
maneuver,
swing
Jump, then hold
We'll
together.
whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? Been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just
Cross
exploded.
button, jump, then
Man,
hold R2 button,
hopefully we
swing.
can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are
Hold
two
R2
Spider-Men
button,
now.
cross button, swing,
Good luck.
jump.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way.
Hold R2
They're
button, cross
untested.
button, swing,
Barely
jump.
prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
Hold
No
R2 button,
comment.
cross button, swing, jump.
Okay. Now, let me stop for a sec. Whee!
Resume. Settings, settings.
Ha ha ha, why is the guiding voice talking? It is helpful but also hilarious.
Contains options for modifying controls such as inverting, repeated presses, vibration, toggles, motion sensor aiming, and adjusting the functionality of the touchpad
what do you
during
mean?
combat. Cross button,
The-
select,
the
circle
screen
button,
reader?
back, gameplay controls, vertical lift.
So I
2
can
of
actually
10. This menu contains
hear
options for
what
modifying
to do?
controls such as camera, vertical audio, audio settings, POI, low frequency, notch,
Hang on.
notch, high frequency, open, stream, music, Danica, streaming mode, off, 1, on, 2.
Yeah, it's
of,
on.
2, settings, settings.
Maybe that one didn't count. That song.
Yes, the screen reader.
Because I need it. Because I'm blind. That's what this click is for, too. To let me know how close I am to my objective. They added these features in
Button, dodge.
March with the New Game Plus update.
I think we found him.
Cross button, jump,
Marco!
then hold R2 button, swing.
Oh, hello.
MJ wasn't kidding.
Circle button, dodge.
We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
Circle button, dodge.
Ow.
He's
Sorry,
really lost it
Peter.
this time. We gotta stop him. Quick.
I dodged too early.
Circle button, dodge.
Again. That was too
Oh,
late.
sorry, I was stupid, right?
No, you're not stupid.
Circle button, dodge.
It's okay. It's okay to ask
Keep
questions.
lining up, bro.
Circle button, dodge.
Maybe he's
Hold
hungry.
L1 button, R1 button,
Should toss
throw
the big
object.
guy a snack.
Circle button, dodge. L1 button,
Open wide. Forgot how much sand hurts.
circle button, dodge.
What's the
L1
plan?
button, R1
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
triangle button, web strike. Triangle button, zip to
Oh,
target.
crap.
Peter kicks and embeds into sand giant Marco's nose. Marco snatches him, then crushes him.
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
Marco snarls and hurls the unharmed Peter toward an office building. Peter tumbles through a window.
Ow.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
Left
was your
stick
idea?
plus, R2
Never
button,
said it was a
swing.
good one.
Okay, don't be surprised if I die
Be a
here.
normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
He swings past
Okay, cool. I didn't die. Yay.
The stairs, everyone!
Triangle
I
button,
used to always die there.
catches a man.
See? I can do
R2
QTEs
button,
now.
swing.
Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot. I'm there.
Peter tosses him.
I got him.
Marco punches Peter. From sand piles nearby, humanoid forms rise up.
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Peter dusts
Wait.
himself off.
Square button. Attack.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he bonked on my suit.
Oh, I can't do finishers
He's
yet.
not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker?
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Ow. Dang it, the first time I get hit by sand.
Where are you?
Excuse me, I changed my settings.
Mr. Parker! I just... forgot... something in my car!
Metal spider arms fling them.
What was that?
Nothing! I'm just... It worked? I mean,
I'm so annoyed.
Back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Up, Miles?
I couldn't find the thing.
Hey, you're just cutting
The
class.
tendril
I abandoned
thingy.
students during a
But I'll look
citywide
again.
emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Thank you, Miles. That's so nice of you. I guess it's
Marco's
fitting
giant
because
sand
my
arm punches
suit,
through a
but
wall to grab Peter. From its wrist, sand humanoid Marco emerges.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
Marco glances at a dripping pipe.
I want to help you. But
it's gonna hurt first.
L1 button.
Whee!
Yanks the pipe above Marco.
I didn't wait for the prompt to finish.
Marco rides
Sorry.
back into the arm, which retracts from the building. Peter leaps after it, but giant Marco spikes him to the ground. Arms rise from sand to ensnare Peter. His head disappears beneath its surface, followed by his reaching hand.
That's what happened in No Way Home
Miles
to
grabs him
Toby.
while swinging past.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening.
Now I'm
We
Miles.
gotta turn it up a notch.
Ow!
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity
Triangle
then
button.
either.
Zip to target.
Read my mind.
Triangle button. Zip to target.
Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
I'm already Sparky though. Oh no. Ah!
Triangle button. Zip to
He's
target.
done.
There we
Take
go.
your shot.
Rapidly press.
Cool
Square
if I
button.
borrow some
Strike.
sand?
Somebody order some water.
Hold. R2 button. Swing. Triangle button.
Go
Zip
for
to
his
target.
chest.
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
Marco grabs
Oh,
Miles.
I've never heard Peter say go for his chest before.
He flings Miles across downtown, crashing through a building. Miles shoots a web with each arm to catch himself. The webs stretch as he strains.
You okay?
I'm working on it.
Whee!
Miles
Go
slingshotts
Miles!
back toward downtown. Marco throws vehicles at him.
Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic.
L1
Genki,
button. R1
you
button.
there?
L1
Nuts.
button.
I know, man.
L1.
But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Hold.
me check the
R2
grid.
button. Swing.
Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
I knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
You want more?
Circle button. Dodge.
You can get
Triangle
up
button.
close
Zip
now.
to target. R1
I
button.
feel
Fire
like
shooters.
this mission
R1
is
button.
easier
Fire
than
button. Zip
Willy
target.
in the first game.
Rapidly press square button.
This is for your own good. Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain.
Triangle button. Zip to target.
Got him right where we want him.
Hold R2 button. Plus cross button. Then release. Charge
Marco
jump.
reels and covers his face.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Miles sprints up the side of a building as Marco climbs after.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Circle button. Dodge.
Still think we got him right where we want him?
I admit I may have spoken too soon.
And he's definitely getting bigger.
Just keep climbing.
Ow.
We're so close.
Uh-oh.
The water tank.
As they
There we
reach
go.
the roof, Marco slams them. Miles falls several stories into a pile of sand. He looks around frantically.
Spider-Man?
The normal-sized Marco emerges from the sand.
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
He sinks back down.
Okay, hang on.
Resume. Vert quit. Settings.
Hi.
Gameplay. Vert gameplay. Peter's parry and traversal ability. Suit 2. Spider arm. Default 1. Tinder color white. Story 1 of 3. Set the
It
color of
says
Spider-Man's symbiote tendrils.
story.
L2 button. Previous section. R2 button. Fall damage. Vertical list. Set Tinder color. Peter's challenge level. Challenge level modifiers. Vertical list 2 of 19. Settings. Gameplay settings. Vertical map.
Oh,
1
was
of
I
8.
supposed to-
L1 R1 tablet. Skills 5 of abilities.
Dang
6
it.
of 8.
Hang
L1
on,
R1
I
tab
was-
list.
I
Math.
think I was
Equip
supposed
abilities.
to change
Lightning.
these.
Vertical list 1 of 4. Use with L1 button plus square button submenu. Equip ability to Venom Punch. Horizontal list Venom Punch. Thunderburst. Submenu. Venom Dash. Venom Dash. Reverse Flux. Submenu. Venom Smash. Venom Smack. Galvanize. Submit. Venom Jump. Venom Jump. Vertical list 4. Peter. Equip abilities. Anti-Venom Yank. Submenu. Equip ability to Spider Whiplash. Spider Whiplash. Vertical list.
I forgot
4
about
of
these.
4. Anti-Venom Punch. Submenu. Anti-Venom Bomb. Spider Barrage. Spider Barrage. Anti-Venom Strike. Submenu. Spider Rush. Anti-Venom Strike. Spider Rush. Anti-Venom Blast. Vertical. Submenu. Spider Shock. Horizontal. Spider Shock. Vertical list.
There
3
we
of
go.
4. Use with L1 button plus circle button. This is your focus
Ow!
bar. Heal by using a full focus bar. Fill your focus bar by attacking and defending. Press cross button to continue. Down directional button. Heal.
Stop it! Oh my god. I'm being attacked by sand!
Getting out of hand.
Sand hurts.
Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
L1 button plus square button. Venom Punch. Circle button. Dodge ranged attacks.
All this destruction from one guy.
L1 button plus square button. Venom Punch. L1 button. R1 button.
Oh.
Pull.
Pull. Oh,
L1
nothing.
button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Where are you, Pete?
Oh, there we go.
Stay inside.
Guess he's busy.
He's busy.
Plus R2
It'll be a
button.
long
Zip
day
to
if we
point.
don't get that water tank.
Ow! There's
Full focus by
more!
attacking and dodging enemies.
Okay.
Use a full focus
Keep it
bar to
moving,
heal or
Miles.
perform finishers. Press cross button to continue.
Now, for some reason... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's not guiding, but now it is. That's also another way for me to tell that it's guiding, is when it makes this noise. So now I know for sure when it's not guiding.
Oh, man!
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to point.
More
Finishers are
sand!
devastating attacks that cost
Okay.
full focus bar. Build focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Press cross button to continue. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead?
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Pin and punch. Triangle button. Circle
Damn!
button. Finisher.
Miles!
Everything
Triangle
okay?
button. Circle
Almost
button.
peaked.
Finisher.
I know. You're on every
Triangle
channel.
button. Circle button.
I'm
Finisher.
heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering
Miles
you?
just said
He is.
like 4 KOs in a row.
Later. And the principal thinks that
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
Triangle button. Circle
Coolest
button.
mom ever.
Finisher.
And please, be careful.
Triangle button. Circle
quiero,
button.
mijo.
Finisher.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Pin and punch. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button.
Red heart, red heart.
Pin and punch.
Thank you for the heart.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold.
Oh.
Pull.
Ow,
L1
I was
button.
trying to
R1
pull.
button. Hold.
Thank you.
Pull.
I think that's a water source.
You're only making it worse for
There we
yourself,
go.
Marco!
I don't care.
Triangle button.
More
Circle button.
sand.
Finisher.
Wish I could just
And
write about this for my
because
essay.
it's New Game Plus, I have all my stuff.
Spider-Man would.
All the Venom stuff.
Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
Triangle button. Circle L1 button. Plus. Square button. Pin and punch. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. Plus. Square button. Pin and punch.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Almost there.
The water tank's ours!
Triangle button.
Actually, it's his now.
Marco hefts the building's roof.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss? He's trying to eat me! Let's give him a drink instead!
They break open the water tower, spilling it over Marco. He melts and falls.
Did we do it?
On the street below, the sand swirls into a violent, whirling gust.
Nope.
Nope.
It races up a building and catches Peter in its whirlwind.
Pete!
It hurls Peter skyward.
Break out the new toys!
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Let's
R2
go.
button. Plus press. Triangle button. With wings.
Woohoo! Web wings
Stick up. Dive
that
down.
I can't
We're
use.
not out of
Controls
this
can be
yet!
inverted in-game
Marco's at Pier 4 Beach!
What happens if he gets all that sand?
I think he just did.
Gonna need you ASAP, Miles!
Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles!
Left stick down. Glide up. Web wings
Oh,
control.
What did I
down.
just get
in-game
myself
settings.
into? You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in
Circle
danger!
button. Dodge.
About them, but not me.
Ow.
Circle button.
They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore
Triangle button.
Sandman.
Web wings.
Now the web wings I don't use very often because they don't work for accessibility purposes. Ow.
Triangle button. Web wings. Triangle button. Zip to target.
Marco towers
There we
in
go.
the eye of a sandstorm. Peter soars toward him, but is struck by lightning. He tumbles to a destroyed building, chest crackling with electricity. A
Ow.
glowing spot arcs toward him from the sky above.
Miles.
Miles! One and only.
Miles helps Peter to his feet. They look at Marco as sand minions emerge nearby.
Let's go.
Electricity from a nearby antenna arcs through the minions. They each solidify, then shatter.
Yeah. Class is back in session.
Use a full focus bar to either heal or perform a devastating finisher. Press cross button to continue. Focus bar.
Class,
Down directional
Marco
button.
Storm is
Triangle
generating a
button.
lot of
Circle button.
electricity!
Finisher.
What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Rogue, you're right.
L1
Double
button.
finisher.
Shut the mini.
By the
A
garage.
plus! You absorb enough energy! I'll shoot it right at him!
Triangle
You want me
button.
to get
Circle
hit by
button.
lightning?
Finisher.
Can you handle it?
There's only one way to find out.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Now I
Triangle
can do a
button. Circle
finisher.
button. Finisher.
Thank you, Miles.
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Spider barrage. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
The sand minions are way too easy. Like, I feel like they're easier than when you fight.
L1 button. R1 button.
Like you
Hold.
said!
Pull.
Gotta break out the toys!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
They're easier than Fist Men,
L1
where you
button.
fight at
R1
the
button.
beginning of the first
Left
game.
stick. Target select. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Now or never, Spider-Man! Time to move!
Triangle button. Web wings. L2
Oh.
button. Plus. R2 button. Triangle button. Web wings.
Because we
L2
promised to
button. Plus.
protect this
R2
city.
Button. Web tunnel. Circle button. Dodge. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Web tunnel. Triangle button. Web wings. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Web tunnel.
Well, I lost
Triangle
the
button.
web
Web
tunnel.
wings. Triangle button. Web wings. Triangle button. Zip to target.
Oh. Got to
Triangle
Sandman.
button. Web wings.
Ish.
Circle button. Dodge. Triangle button. Zip to target.
Peter webs up
There we
Marco's
go.
eyes, but is struck by lightning. He plummets toward the ground. Miles swings him onto a falling tanker truck. Peter recovers. Miles glows with orange bioelectricity as he swings through the storm. Marco swipes at the tanker. Peter dodges just in time. He and Miles land on a chunk of concrete being carried by the storm. Peter unfolds his spider arms.
We good?
Miles touches his back.
We're good!
L1 button. Circle button.
From the
Spider shock.
arms, a focused beam of electricity strikes Marco. Splitting apart, giant Marco crashes into the river by tour boats. Miles and Peter fall from the concrete chunk and dive into the river nearby. The sandstorm dissipates. Peter and Miles surface.
I have
I
sand.
have sand.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Together, they swim for the shore using a front crawl stroke.
Yay! First mission done!
On the shore, Marco is trapped in a cell.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
You need
I
help, all you
will-
have to do is ask.
Hold on, let me wait
He
for them to
slowly
finish
turns to
talking.
face Peter and Miles and shakes his head with a grimace.
You're the ones who are gonna need help
When they come for you.
A helicopter takes off, carrying the glass-walled cell toward the raft prison. Peter glances at Miles.
Come for us.
The helicopter soars across the river.
I can feel the helicopter in the controller. It's so cool.
Text, 6 months ago. In a moonlit
Craven.
rainforest, a burly white man wears a black tank top and combat pants. Geometric tattoos run along his left arm and the left side of his
Well, that
freshly
guy's
shaved
not
head.
Craven.
He kneels by a huge leaf spattered with blood. The man touches the blood, then carefully tastes it. He squints with dark eyes and draws a combat knife.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
He stabs a shadow but comes away holding an empty leather sleeve.
A fate you will not share.
That's
Another
Craven.
man appears behind him wearing fur-lined chest armor. He grabs the tattooed man's wrist, forcing him to drop the knife.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense
He
nothing.
grabs the tattooed man's throat.
Pathetic.
He squeezes. The tattooed man falls limp. The armored man tosses him aside. His right shoulder is padded with a large animal skull, and his lion-imprinted chest armor is lined with fur that expands around his neck like a lion's mane.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Several armored hunters emerge from the shadows. One holds a tablet up to their leader. It shows a holographic New York with bios for Black Cat, Tombstone, Lizard, and more. A smile tugs at the leader's lips.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
He turns, and the other hunters follow into the shadows of the rainforest. Before the moonlight, a title appears. Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
In a sunlit downtown New York, sand drifts are piled high in the streets. Miles kneels atop a partially buried city bus, helping civilians out of it. He checks his phone, but the FNSM app is offline.
The app is busted.
He touches his earpiece.
Pete, you seeing this?
Through clogged streets, towering skyscrapers fly past.
Whee!
Lines of cars are trapped between sand piles. Construction equipment works to clear sand and debris.
Hold on a sec, Miles.
Flecks of dust fly past as Peter swings through another part of downtown. His spider arms lift rubble off a subway entrance.
I got it. You're gonna be safe.
Injured civilians exit onto the street. Peter checks his phone.
Yeah, same here. Hey, Ganke?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Peter nods and swings to an overlook. A fire engine sprays a burning building nearby.
Surface tension complete. Rewards.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
R3 button. Show objective.
Headed
L2
there
button,
now.
Plus. R2 button. Zip to point. Cross button. Point launch.
What a mess.
The only point launch I will ever be able to do on purpose.
There they are. I've got you. Hold on.
Peter pulls a civilian from a sand pile.
You okay? I am now. Thank you.
The man stands and nods.
Spider-Man, Chief needs your help.
Thank you, Captain. There you have it. The Sandman has been apprehended and taken into custody.
There's a news reporter.
Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Pull down with left and right sticks. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning? For the last 2 minutes or so.
Let's go. Now I will say, when you do this as Miles, it's very annoying. Because, like, you do one as Peter and one as Miles. And the one as Miles, it doesn't take you to the thing where you activate the app. So I have to just kind of wander until I find it, which is very annoying. But I usually find it. But this one's fine.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes.
I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Gee, I wonder who he's talking about. It's Harry, by the way.
Okay, tell me what to do. You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints. Got him.
Peter kneels, and his web shooters print a spider-like device.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
I knew Peter and Genki would get
There's a lot of competing
along.
signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Collect network data for bonus XP. Cross button. Launch drone.
Really, I just sit here.
Left stick. Pilot FRND drone.
Because it does it on its own.
The friend hovers.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users.
From her balcony, a woman types on her phone.
Reports should start coming in any minute now.
On the street below her, burly men direct box trucks. A friend hovers nearby.
We did it!
Back in business.
Crime reported. Break in.
There! Crime report just came in.
A break-in? Oh, breakdown. I mean, what? I didn't say that.
Back it up! Let's go! Come on.
A truck backs toward an open bay, which is full of guns.
We got plenty of time. Cops are busy with all this sand stuff. So let's clear this place out. Come on, load them up.
The thieves load rifles onto the...
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 7. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Truck. Peter leaps and lands.
Square button. Air launch.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch!
This is a plan!
Oh, I could have done with my
Triangle button. Circle button. Finish.
Whose
like
idea
that.
was it to have a gun club in the
L1
city?
button. Plus. Cross button. Spider whiplash.
I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better. Look up! There he is!
L1
Like a
button.
compliment
Plus.
club.
Cross button.
Compliments
Spider
don't hurt
whiplash.
anyone, and they're free.
Triangle button. Circle
For example,
button. Finisher.
you take a punch really well. Good job.
Oh, it's on, Spider-Man!
Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Are we
That was a
sure
big
this
crew.
is
Taking
spectacular?
advantage of our city's covered in
310
sand.
XP.
Wish I
Cause
knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hang on.
Spidey style.
Peter looks up. Several cars cut through the sandy streets and halt around him. Armed thieves step out and advance on him.
You're in our way!
Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
R1 button. Plus. Triangle button. Upshot.
upshot. Let's go.
Triangle button. Web strike.
Hey guys, my app is still down.
I know! Trying to innovate here! Give me a minute.
L1 button.
I'll call
plus.
you back.
Square button. Spider barrage.
You
R1
think he's
button.
mad at me?
Plus. Triangle
Stress
button. Upshot.
masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep
No.
looking for people to help.
R1 button.
No, you
plus.
sound like
Triangle
you're
button.
angry.
Upshot.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my
Miles, I
mom always
don't.
says when she's
Not
angry.
Miles.
Come on.
Screen reader, I don't want
You've known me
to.
for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was
Foreshadowing.
Got it. That one time we were playing a
R1
board
button.
game at your
Plus.
place and you
Triangle
kept
button.
losing.
Upshot.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe. Gotta get.
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Spider barrage.
I think Peter is a sore loser. And, oh, I wanted to know what he was gonna say. Oh, I knocked him off.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app.
So that's how you open the app.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Hold square button. Switch to Miles.
Whee! Hi, Miles.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Hold R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release.
Oh, yeah.
Charge jump.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Ew.
Man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense
button
yet,
in the air
but
to
it will in a
dive
minute.
speed.
So, let's see. I'm still heading to this building. But yeah, that guy said, I spy with my little eye, and I was like, no, I want to know what he was going to say, but I beat him up before he could finish his sentence.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
See? No guiding.
L1 button.
Oh,
L1 button.
it did now.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
But now it won't guide to the friend. I know that for a fact. See? So I'm just gonna look. And then if I fall down there, it will guide to the back to the top of the building. So I'm just walking around up here. Like, I get that there is no objective, like, because a sighted person would look and be like, oh, there it is. But there needs to be a way in the accessibility features whenever things like this happen with this thing and generators, there needs to be a way for blind people to be able to find things that sighted people are supposed to look for with their eyes. Whether it be like a sound cue or like a feature to scan for items and then navigate to said scanned item. But I'm just looking for this friend. And I don't know where it is. Is it up here? No. Ah! Wait. Oh, I thought I landed on it. I've done that with tech crates before. I've walked on top of tech crates. I think I'll just reset. Even though that probably won't
Hold
help.
R2 button, plus,
but-
cross button, then
Oh, yeah.
release, charge jump.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make
L3
sense
button,
to you
in the
yet,
air to
but
dive
it will in a
game
minute.
Whee! I can't dive. How about now? Whee! Maybe a little. Okay, let me go up here.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
So the sand moves right
Okay,
here.
I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
So what if I just walk forward?
Triangle button, launch drone.
On
I
a
got
rooftop,
it.
Miles kneels by a launcher.
I just went
He
forward a
web-prints
little
another
and to the
friend.
left.
I get it now. FRND.
Maybe
Yes.
resetting did help, but I'm not
Friendly
sure.
Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Nerds.
Miles holds a friend.
I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Cross button, launch drone. Left stick, pilot FRND drone.
It does feel really cool in the controller. Woo!
Okay, local network is connected.
Crime reported, break in.
New crime report.
Another break-in!
On my way.
Let's go!
Triangle button, web wings.
I'll try. Maybe not. Nope, I'm still on a building. I wish I could use the web wings more efficiently, but they don't work with the look at waypoint very well, which you would think is something that would have been included, but
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
An upside-down Miles descends from the ceiling. He waits.
Hey, need a hand?
Thieves wielding crowbars turn toward him.
Time for dodging crowbars.
Fire whip shooters.
And
Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. All of you
yeah!
Card? Seems like
R1
overkill.
button. Fire whip shooters.
What if instead of stealing, you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
Whoopsie.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I don't think I webbed up a person.
I'll take you down.
No, you won't. I'll take you down. Do you?
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See?
Triangle
I'm
button.
downtown
Circle
helping
button.
Gloria
Finisher.
East.
Triangle
Have
button.
you met with
Circle
Mr.
button.
Sumida?
Finisher.
No.
Que dijimos. Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this. Bring in the big guns.
Big guns?
So much for the big guns.
A box truck skids to a stop. The roller door opens, and a massive muscular
I
brute
stand corrected.
He is flanked by
I stand corrected. I forgot.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy.
Okay.
An early parry will be less effective. Press cross button to continue. L1 button. Parry.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract
Triangle
equations
button.
for
Circle
hypothetical
button.
situations.
Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Look at that.
I think I
L1
like this
button.
kind of
Plus.
physics
Square
better.
button. Spin and punch.
Can I get the big boy
R1
in the
button. Plus.
air?
Triangle button. Upshot.
Ow.
Shoot the spider! That's
I forget. I have gadgets. Fully
R1 button. Fire whip
upgraded
shooters.
gadgets.
R1 button. Fire whip shooters.
Okay.
Armor truck.
The
Crime
app's
stop.
finally
Reward.
updated.
20.
Check
Tech
it out.
cards. 200. Swipe left. Touchpad. Swipe left. Open FNSM app. Armor truck. Crime stop. Trapped in a high rise.
Ooh,
1 of
nice
1
work.
unknown meters.
New
Applies
request
to
just came
here,
in.
4 miles. Rewards. 0 XP. Our office is on fire. We can't get out. Cross button. Select. Alert. You cannot switch characters right now. Circle button. Trapped in a high rise. Hold.
But it
R2
said
button.
Peter
Plus.
or
Cross button.
Miles.
Then
I'm
release.
sad.
Charge jump. Armor
Gank,
truck. Crime
nice work
stop.
on the app.
Rewards. 20. Tech
Still have a
cards.
lot of people.
285
Thanks.
XP.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
This mission in the first game, like where you learn about crimes and the Oscorp towers, sucks. Because even in remastered, the look at waypoint does not work. So I need help with it. But this one, I can do on my own, minus the...
A crystal? I'll check it out.
the friend that I have to kind of guess where it is.
A prickly object as large as Miles' torso hovers
I
near the
love
floor.
these.
Irregular clear spikes jut from its center like icicles, and its core glows a deep orange.
What the hell?
Miles kicks the sand minion through a wall where more emerge.
Didn't we just
triangle
whoop you?
button, yank enemy.
You still here, Marco?
Hold, square button, air launch. Hold, triangle button, yank enemy. L1 button,
Miles,
R1 button.
it's MJ.
Hold, pull.
Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No,
Hold,
I'm at the
triangle
raft.
button,
He's right in
yank
front of me.
enemy.
But I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
L1 button, plus, square button, pin and punch. Hold, triangle button, yank enemy.
Sand minions latch onto Miles' wrists. One sensing crime.
Did he say crystallize?
Okay, now you piss me off.
Okay, Miles.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Bring
Jinkies! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
L1
Probably
button, plus,
bits of his
circle button,
subconscious
finish smash.
trying to protect whatever's in that crystal.
Triangle button,
But
circle
listen,
button, finisher.
if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a
L1
sand
button,
person sounds
R1
complicated.
Button, hold, pull. Triangle button, L1 button, plus, square button, pin and punch. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Oh, another one.
Circle button, finisher.
You know, I could be using Mega Venom Blast on you people right now, but I don't wanna.
Triangle button, circle button.
Oh my god, another one.
L1 button,
Okay,
R1 button,
Marco.
hold, pull.
What was your subconscious protecting?
Megan. Hello from Mendocino.
Hello.
Triangle button, collect crystal. L1 button, R1 button, hold. L2 button, plus, R2 button, break crystal. Triangle button, collect crystal.
One
L1
minute I
button,
was with
R1
you,
button, hold, pull.
and the next,
Right stick,
you were
rotate,
gone.
circle button, exit.
Talking crystal. Okay.
Marco's memories. She's gone. Reward.
Seems
5.
like it holds a
City
part of
tokens,
Marco's memory.
400 XP.
MJ
Press
said that
touchpad
there were
button
more
to
crystals
view.
scattered around the city.
Financial district. Progress.
Gotta keep an eye out.
5%. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left.
Hey,
Open
you want to
FASO
grab
map.
that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
Rescue limo passenger. 1 of 1. Unknown. Meters.
On it.
Last one. Miles. Miles. Miles.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Left stick. Target select.
I enjoy causing chaos. I went back to pull the thing. How do I get out of here? There we
L1 button.
go,
R1 button.
ish.
Hold. Pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Those are useful for when you're fighting the sand minions because they don't like water. And if you go in the water, they will not follow you. Hold on.
B told me you were streaming a new game, so I am here to support you, girl.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Well, yeah, yeah. I've actually played it 5 times, but this is my first time streaming it on, like, the full thing on the channel. I've replayed several missions, but...
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
But yeah, I'm excited. Okay, I'll just reset. Because I don't know how I got stuck.
Limo driver says some VIP is trapped.
On it. Genki, is Mr. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now.
There we go. Maybe it was glitching.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college,
R2 button, cross button,
you never
swing
should
jump.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold R2 button, cross button, swing jump.
I'm doing that. I always do that. Whee!
Has a slimming quality.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
They're just talking about their haircuts.
Air yank.
Woo!
Square button, attack and hit. Hold, square button, swing kick. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Paparazzi's bad enough. The paparazzi with guns?
Square button, hold, swing kick.
There's the cat. I was like, excuse me, why haven't I had the cat yet?
Why can't we all just let people be people?
Square button, hold, air launch.
Cause I know I put that suit on. Oh, I forgot to change Peter's suit. He's still in Toby's black suit.
Let's check on that person in the
Are
limo.
we sure this is spectacular? Because, let me
Resume.
look.
Settings, gameplay, vertical list, gameplay settings, challenge level, vertical list, 1 of 14, selector, spectacular, 4.
It is, but... Like, it is New Game Plus, I guess, but... It seems too easy.
L1 button, R1, R3 button, show objective. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Then again, it is just crime.
L1 button, R1 button. Hold down with left and right sticks. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull. Triangle button, open door.
Inside the car lies a man with a lampshade mustache.
Hospital.
Jameson.
Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man.
Miles pulls Jonah out and slings him over one shoulder. Jonah's suspenders and striped shirt are coated in sand.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, sorry, I was stupid, right? Red heart, red heart. Megan. Hello from Mendocino. B told me you were streaming a new game, so I am here to support you, girl.
What? Where am I?
Spider-Man! Jonah, my sunshine. You okay? I've been abducted!
What? No! I'm helping you, man!
Someone get a photo with us! Criminals kidnapped beloved newsman! Just be nice to the doctors. My mouth, my brain.
Are these heroes? No, they're kidnappers.
I've never heard Jonah say that while carrying him. That's why I stopped.
On your... Too late.
Is he gonna say anything else? Jonah, give me more dialogue. I love your podcasts. I keep them on all the time. I turned off Danica. Are you proud? He's not gonna say anything else. Boo. I'm just gonna let him suffer. No more suffering. I was just going in circles on purpose so he could suffer.
But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me?
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, sorry, I was stupid, right? Red heart, red heart. Megan. Hello from Mendocino. B told me you were streaming a new game, so I am here to support you, girl.
Why? Why does it keep rereading the comment?
Principal Evans. Hi.
Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon. I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds. Or...
Oh no. You're breaking up.
Peter, no.
Miles reads a text from Haley. He pats Peter's arm, then leaps off.
I can't believe I just did that.
Peter hangs his head before following. In a courtyard
Don't
outside
do
of the Brooklyn
that.
Visions Academy, Miles walks up to Genki and Haley.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
But before he left, he bought one of my paintings. He thinks I'm gonna be famous one day.
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand Scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride.
Yay!
Big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this.
Peter jogs up to the principal.
But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is
absolutely
the last thing that I wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
She hands Peter's backpack to him. Crestfallen, Peter's gaze falls as she storms off. The trio watches.
That sucks.
Dude. You being Spider-Man must be so hard keeping a job.
Smirking, Haley prods Genki.
You have
But
no idea,
I'm
Genki.
sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Genki forces a smile while Haley nods encouragingly. Genki motions for them to walk off and Miles trails them. He and Peter give half-hearted waves to one another. Peter stands alone in the courtyard, shifting from foot to foot. Sunlight stipples the cement as it filters through nearby trees and gleams off of skyscraper windows like dozens of mirrors.
Second mission done.
One thing at a time. Complete. Rewards 700 XP.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
It's just... I understand, you know, why she fired Peter, because from a principal's perspective, he abandoned students, you know, like he said, in a citywide emergency. Ooh, crime. But it sucks because, like, he's Spider-Man. He just saved all these people, and he's being punished for it. But like they say, when Spider-Man wins, Peter Parker loses, and it sucks. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna
One of
do
9
this.
L1R1 tab list.
Well,
Warning,
first, I'm gonna
6
change
of
Peter's
9
suit.
L1R1 tab list. 2. Affordable. Peter. Progress. 97%. Webbed black suit. Grid. Row. 6. Homemade suit. Grid. Superior suit. Scarlet. Arachnite. Anti-OCK suit. Suit
this
styles. Submenu. Peter. Progress. 97%.
Leave me
9.
alone.
1
I
of
love this
9
suit.
L1R1 District, Greenwich, District Progress, Hell's Kitchen, District, Upper West Side, Harlem, District Progress, 0%, no current district, L3 but Harlem, District Progress, 0%.
Okay, I'm
Next
gonna
Astoria, no current district, L3 button, focus
look
on player,
around the
L2 button,
map.
Astoria, Harlem, District Progress, 0%. Next reward, 2.
And
Rare Tech Pods,
see.
Astoria, no current district, L3 button, focus on player, L2 button, R2 button, zoom, Astoria, Harlem, District Progress, 0%. Next
If there's
reward, 2.
anything
Rare
here.
Astoria, no current district, no current district, L3 button, focus on player, L2 button, Astoria, District Progress, 0, Harlem, District Progress, 0%. Next reward, 2. Rare tech parts. 8. Locked. Overall. Astoria. District progress. 0. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Astoria. District progress. 0. Upper East Side. Harlem. Upper West Side. District progress.
It takes
0%.
me a minute to
Next
look
reward.
at the map.
Central. Upper East Side. Astoria. District progress. 0.
Although
Map 1 of 9.
there may not be
L1 orange, no
anything
current district. L3 button. Focus
because
on player. L2 button. Williamsburg. District. Chinatown. Financial district. District. Greenwich. District progress. 0%. Financial district.
I'm working
Chinatown.
on a
District
photo. Oh,
progress. 0. Marco's memory.
I was
Collectible.
wrong.
4.
There's that. Contrary to popular opinion, I love the Antioch suit because I love the auto fight. So during my, oh look, water.
Cross button. Jump.
I can bounce across the water.
Cross button.
During my playthrough of a new game that I've been doing, I've been trying to use the map more. Specifically because PlayStation broke the hints feature. I used to go into the hints and then click on photo ops or Marco's memories, and then it would say resume activity, and then it would take me to that thing on the map. But it doesn't do that anymore, so I had to learn how to use the map by myself. I still struggle using the map a little bit, but it's all good.
Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
See?
Marco's memory. Collect.
That's what I mean. The look at waypoint. Stop guiding. But I got it.
I'd see you guys again.
It stops guiding before you get to your custom waypoint, which is very
Sand in
annoying.
my boots and my gloves. This is a nightmare.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Ow!
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
My crystal.
Time to check
L2
out that
button.
crystal.
Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right
Someone's
stick. Rotate.
watching us, Kimia.
Right stick.
But I don't
Rotate.
want you to
Circle
worry.
button. Exit.
That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
Marco's memories. Prying eyes. Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400. XP. Press. Touchpad button. to
Ta-da!
view. Chinatown. Progress. 8%.
Wait, so with New Game Plus, you have to do the districts again? That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. I never really paid attention to that in my other New Game Pluses because I didn't really do any side stuff.
Map 1 of 9.
Let's
L1
see.
Williamsburg. District. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Williamsburg. District. Chinatown. Financial district. Greenwich. District progress. 0%. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 0%. Greenwich. District progress. 0%. Chinatown. District. Little Dessa. District. No current district. L3
There's
button.
Little
Focus
Odessa.
on player. L2 button. R2 button. Little Dessa. District. Chinatown. District. Greenwich. District.
Let me do that photo op. Wait.
FNSM requests. Vertical list. Show me New York. 1.
Yeah, that.
Crime
And
reported.
then-
Assault.
Wait, I want that.
Map 1
Where
of 9.
is it?
L1R1 tab list. Chinatown. District progress. 8%. Williamsburg. Little Dessa.
There's
Williamsburg.
another-
District progress. 0%. Next. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross. Little Dessa. Marco. Downtown Queens. Little Marco's memory. Collectible. 400 XP.
There's another one. When I started my new game recently with all these accessibility features and stuff, I spent like 12 hours. A little bit on the main story, but mostly doing side stuff. So I will try not to do that this time, because I don't have upgrades to do. Wait.
Assault, crime, 200 XP.
There's the assault.
That couple's being attacked. Better hurry.
Someone reek some money.
Triangle button. Wedge strike take bonus.
Troy Baker, is that you?
Hope
you don't mind me interrupting here.
Bonus objective. Air launch enemies. 0 of 4. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Air launch enemies. 1 of 4. Triangle button. Bonus objective. Bonus objective. Air launch enemies.
Crap.
Assault. Crime stopped. Rewards. 50. Tech parts.
Next up,
250 XP.
Booking.
Chinatown. Progress. 12%.
Okay, now where is that?
Map 1.
Wait, what am I?
Health. Gadgets. Abilities. You are. Health. Abilities. You are.
Why are you not telling me what I am tracking?
Health. Fake. You are. Peter. Health. Abilities ready. Symbiote surge. Facing. East. You are. Peter.
Normally, when I do that, it tells me. I'll just do this photo op. It's easy.
Crossbutt.
Normally, it tells me what I am going to and how many meters away it is. Will it now?
Health. Facing. Northeast. You are. Peter.
No.
Health. Abilities ready. Symbiote
My
surge.
car chase.
Facing. Southeast.
That guy nearly
You are.
hit somebody.
Peter.
I better do something. Wait a minute. Think you ran a few reds, guys.
I think I lost them.
Oh, I gotta be faster
Yep,
next time.
I lost them. Whoopsie. Sometimes I can follow cars, but it's rare. I don't know why it stops guiding toward the car. Like I said, the custom waypoints stop before you even reach them. Like with those car chases, they should stop. Like, so what if I pass it? It should keep going until I reach the thing.
Ain't that something?
Swipe up. Touchpad swipe up. Equip camera. L2 button. Hold. Take a photo of a New York City story to sell to Robbie. Subject in focus. Take a photo of a New York City story.
Now to submit and...
Photo ups. High stakes. Reward.
Peter.
2. City tokens.
How you doing, son?
150.
Robbie,
XP.
hi.
Press touchpad button.
I
to
know
view.
this is out of the
Little
blue,
Desert
but
progress.
I wanted to let you
4%.
know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Cool.
You have earned district progress by stopping crimes and completing activities in Little Odessa. Press cross button to continue. Touchpad button. Open map. R3 button. Locate city-wide activities. Explore the city to find Marco's memories, photos ops, crimes, and other activities. Map 1 of 9. L1R1 Little Odessa. Photo op.
Oh,
Collectible.
there's another photo op. Right next to me.
Sorry, spider business.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Subject in focus. No. L2 button. Plus. Photo ops. We're here every week. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 150 XP.
My grandma
plus
always
touchpad
talked
button
about
to
going
view.
here.
Little
She'd
Desert
walk
progress.
across the bridge
9%.
every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes. And that's how she met my grandpa.
Map 1 of 9. L1 R1 tab list. Little Desert District progress. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. Little Desert District. No current. Midtown District progress. Hell's Kitchen District progress. 0%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Photo ops. 0 of Mark Midtown District progress. 0. Marco's memory. Collect Midtown District progress. Marco's memory. Collect. L2 button.
I wonder
Hold
if
A.
with New Game Plus you still
L2
have
button.
to like.
Hold A.
Oh wait, what's nearby?
Map 1.
My suit is sandy and all
All
the wrong places.
L2 button.
Might be
Hold
time for a change.
If you still have to like travel to the districts to unlock them, or if they're already unlocked because it's New Game Plus.
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button. Crime reported. Armor truck.
Another crime.
Cross button.
But I wanna do it.
Cross button.
I have trouble finding crime on the map because one good thing about the first game is the crimes, like the police thingy, told you where the crimes are. This game doesn't. It just says what the crime is. It doesn't say where it is. So I just have to aimlessly wander the map until I find it, and it'll probably disappear by the time while I'm looking. I wish it told you where the crime was. Like in what district. Cause then I might find it faster. Ooh, she was talking about the bodega.
Crime reported. Arms deal.
Ooh, another crime.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
A sand crystal. More Marco memories scattered all over New York.
No. Oops, wrong thing.
Marco's memory.
Map.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
So many puns, and I don't even know where to start.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Ow.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
I'm trying too hard to pull.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
There we go.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Any chance we make this
Triangle
easy?
button. Circle button. Finisher.
Ah, sand! Sand is evil. Get back here.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Somebody order some water.
L1 button. R1 button.
And
Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Now to see what's inside the crystal.
Marco's memories. Triangle button. Collect crystal. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right stick.
Maybe I'm
Rotate.
being paranoid,
Right stick.
but
Rotate.
everywhere I
Circle button.
go,
Exit.
I see them too. Work.
the corner store.
In
In the park.
They're tracking us.
Marco made a lot of enemies. Wonder if they finally caught up to it.
Right stick, rotate. Marco's memories, being followed. Rewards, 5. City tokens, 400. XP, press touchpad button to view. Midtown, progress, 10%.
Cool. Okay, now I'm gonna go change my suit. Unless something else pops up. Which I already did, but, you know.
Crime reported. Assault.
Crime!
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. No current. Little Dessa. District. Photo op. Marco's memory. Collectible.
Oh, there's
400
Marco's
XP.
memory
Rewards,
and a
5.
photo op in Little Odessa.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I just joined.
Nice.
L2 button.
Thank you for watching.
L2
I'm
button.
just doing some Marco's memories and photo ops on the map right now.
L2 button. Hold A.
I
button.
finished the
Hold
first 2
A.
missions and then the first photo op.
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button. Cross button.
My social media is blowing up today.
Cross button.
Probably for
Crime
the
reported.
1-year
On the track.
anniversary.
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button.
I'm in the Antioch suit. The suit in the first game when you fight Otto. Oh, there's a pigeon! I like to try to whip the pigeons and scare them away.
No way!
Meow 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 meow. I just joined. I was good. I subscribe. I wish I have Spider-Man 2. It looks fun.
Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. It's coming to PC on January 30th if you have a PC.
And the sandcastle competition starts now! And no cheating!
So you don't have to have a PS5 anymore. Ow! Why is sand so evil? Die!
You just had to make it hard, huh?
No! Come here.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Hi. Bye. Ow.
I have a PlayStation, but I don't have Spider-Man 2.
Aww.
Crack a
L2
crystal.
button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right
So I
stick.
tell the
Rotate.
cops that someone's out to get us,
Right stick.
but they
Rotate.
don't
Circle
listen to
button.
me.
Exit.
No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
Marco was really laying low these past few years. Would have helped him if I'd known he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft.
Rewards,
Marco's
5.
been
City
belligerent
tokens,
and
400.
incoherent since he
XP,
got there.
press touchpad
But they said he's starting to
view.
show signs of improvement.
Little Dessa. Progress.
Whatever you're doing with those
18%.
crystals, keep it up.
Map 1. Photo. Little Dessa. Photo op. Collectible.
Well,
Do you have a PlayStation?
I do. I actually got a PS5 last year, specifically so I could play these Spider-Man games.
L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject in focus. Note R3 button. Photo ops. The bodega beef.
Oh, I got it.
2. City tokens. 150 XP. Press. Touchpad button. To view. Crime reported. Arms deal. R3 button. Cancel tracking. Triangle button. Create web line. Little desk
Robbie,
progress.
I was gonna say.
23%. Reward. 2. Rare tech
It was
parts.
already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Tails had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
I should probably go take Spider-Man.
If you have, I think it's either PS Plus or PS Plus Premium. I honestly don't know the difference. You have a 2-hour free trial of Spider-Man 2.
Cross button. Jump. Cross button.
But no, it's a really good game. The first game is still my favorite, but I mean, if I didn't love this game, I wouldn't be playing it for the 6th time. But
I don't know that.
Let's see.
Triangle button. Change clothes.
It doesn't make you do it because it's New Game Plus. That's funny.
Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit. It's worse than getting fired? Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Have you watched it on YouTube before, or is this your first time?
I watched my brother play and I like the Venom part when Peter gets it.
1 of 2.
Oh, yes.
Find Grandpa. 2 of 2. F.
Oh, no.
I'll do this
Looks
real
like someone
quick.
lost their
Crime
grandpa
reported.
at
High
Prospect
speech
Park.
ace.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part of the game too. When Peter gets the symbiote suit. Yes.
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button.
Especially
But it's also
when
sad.
it is sad, yeah. 'Cause you see Peter anguished, but also like angry.
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button.
And upset because he's still dealing with the loss of Aunt May.
Cross button. Cross
Peter, I was not even trying to
button.
do the car chase.
Cross button. Jump. Cross button. Cross button.
I'm trying to go find this lady's grandpa.
L2 button. Hold. A.
I just realized the music is not playing.
When did you get Spider-Man 2?
I pre-ordered it before it came out, so I got it the day it was released. Today is actually the 1-year anniversary.
L2 button. Hold. A. Crime reported. Assault.
Excuse me?
F innocent. Roll. Find Grandpa. Triangle button. Talk.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my Grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
A zoo rock display.
Oh, this looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. Looks like this was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please
L3
hurry.
button, enlarge photo.
He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or
L3 button,
hurt
shrink photo.
Or...
I will. Don't worry. This is the place.
L2 button, scan
No
the
Grandpa.
environment. L2 button, scan.
Let's see. Did you
Hole,
leave
L2
any
button,
hints
scan the
behind?
environment. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Someone put a
L2
flower
button,
arrangement
scan.
by the sea lion pool. And what's that?
I love when Peter gets anti-venom.
Me too. My favorite anti-venom ability is the anti-venom Tempest.
Triangle button,
Yep.
inspect.
Addressed to the man
Right
himself.
stick, look, cross button, show / high text, circ. My wonderful Earl, it's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky's blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical.
Me too.
Followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. It made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I thought you were going to pass out.
I love it, Mob 3.
Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today, but when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I love you with every breath, Billy. Right stick, look, my.
Hey, he's not at the zoo, but I found a note addressed to him that says something about a botanical garden.
My grandparents...
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is disappointed Marvel's Spider-Man 2 DLC got cancelled. There was so much set up in this game, leavin'.
I mean, it didn't get canceled. It was never confirmed in the
Alright,
first place.
a garden in Prospect Park. I swear I've been there before.
But yes, it is sad that we're not getting a DLC. Because I was looking forward to playing something new, but
L2 button, scan the environment. L2 button.
it's okay because we have
L2
Spider-Man
button,
3
scan
to
the
look
environment.
forward to,
L2
and
button, plus, R2 button.
we
zip
don't
to
even
ground.
know what they're planning for
L2
the
button,
future.
scan.
Like if there's gonna be
L2 button,
just
plus, R2 button,
Spider-Man
zip to wall.
3 or maybe another Miles
L2
game.
button, plus, R2
We
button,
don't know
zip to wall.
anything, so
L2 button, scan.
I'm just excited for the future because
L2
I'm
button,
just
plus,
excited
R2
for
button,
Green
zip to
Goblin and
ground.
Doc Ock, okay?
L2
My
button,
two
plus,
favorite
R2
Spider-Man
button.
I love
villains
the
in the
anti-venom
same
Tempest move.
game? Yes,
L2
please.
button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2
Yes.
button, plus,
That
R2
hat's a
button,
bench.
zip to ground. L2 button,
That's
scan.
Grandpa
True, something can't get cancelled if it wasn't ever confirmed. But I wish that we would have gotten a continuation of the Carnage storyline.
Triangle button.
No, I
inspect.
agree. I totally
My
agree.
substance analyzer should
Right
do the
stick,
trick.
Look, circle button,
If I
exit.
isolate the compound, maybe I can create a trail that will lead to Grandpa.
Puzzle time.
Essential. Connects to 3. Essential. Right. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 2.
Ooh,
Corrupted.
don't
Right.
do that
Corrupted.
one.
Connects to 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 8. Corruptions left. 6. Destroying an atom also destroys its connected neighbors. Square button. Reset. Right stick. Rotate. Left stick. Move cursor. Up. Corrupted. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. Corruptions left. 4. Destroying an atom also destroys its connected neighbors. Square button. Reset. Right. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 2. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to. Corrupted. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. Corruptions left. 1. Destroying an atom also destroys its connected neighbors. Essential. Connects. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 2. Corrupted. Corruption. Essential. Connects to 1. Essential. Corruptions left. Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left. 0.
I try them, but then sometimes I skip them.
HFA 134A. Cross button. Continue. Corrupted. Connects to 2. Neutral. 1. Essential.
Okay, now
Corruptions
there's
left.
neutral
Corrupted.
ones.
Connects to 1. Neutral. Corruptions left. 4. Corruptions left. 3. Deleting neutral atoms can be the safest way to delete nearby corrupted atoms.
Yes, I
corrupted.
know.
Connects to 1. Neutral. 1. Essential. Connect. Essential. Connects to 2. Neutral. Connects to 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 3. Deleting corruptions left. 2. Deleting neutral atoms can be essential. Connects to essential. Essential. Connects to essential. Corrupted. Corrupted. Connects essential.
I wonder what
Corrupted.
they are
Connects
gonna
to
do with the
1.
Carnage
Neutral. 1.
storyline.
Essential. Corrupted.
If they're
Connects to
gonna do
2.
it
Neutral.
in
1. Essential.
Spider-Man
Neutral. Connects
3,
to 1. Corrupted. Corruptions
or
left. 2. Deleting corruptions left. 1. Deleting neutral atoms can be the safest way to delete nearby.
maybe a
Essential.
Venom
Connects
game.
To corrupted. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 1. Essential.
Nope.
Corruptions left. Essential. Essential. Connects to essential. Essential. Connects to essential. Connects to 2. Essential. Corruption. Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left. 0.
Who talks about the Hector abortion on the first day?
Benzalkonium chloride. Cross button. Continue. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. Corruptions left. 10. Destroy the.
I love the anti-venom Tempest move.
1. Neutral. Corruptions left. 9. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid
Yeah,
destroying
I do
essential
too.
atoms. Square button.
If
Reset.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 won't be obtaining additional suits, then okay. At least the mods will take care of it next year.
Buttons choice. Snap cursor. Cross button. Destroy
That's
atom.
true.
Circle. Essential.
The PC
Connects
mods,
neutral.
yeah.
Connects to 2. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. Corruptions left. 9. Neutral. Connects to 1. Neutral. 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 8. Corruptions left. 7. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid destroying essential atoms. Square button. Reset. Right stick. Rotate. Left stick. Move. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 1. Essential. Neutral. Connects to 2. Corrupted.
I hope Miles gets Carnage in Spider-Man 3.
1. Essential. 3. Corrupted. Corruptions
Honestly,
left. 5.
I
Destroy
don't
the
want
corrupted
Miles
atoms.
to have a
Avoid destroying
symbiote
essential atoms.
because
Square button. Reset. Right
Peter
stick.
already
Rotate.
had a
Left stick.
symbiote in
Move
this
cursor.
game. I
Right
don't want to
directional buttons
repeat the
choice.
same
Left right
story
directional buttons choice. Snap
in
cursor.
the
Corrupted. Connects to
third game,
neutral.
you know?
Neutral. Connects to 1. Neutral. Corruptions left. Neutral. Connects to 3. Neutral. Corruption. Neutral. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. Corruptions left. 3. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid destroy. Neutral. Connects to 3. Neutral.
What does that
Corruptions
do?
left. 3.
I'm personally looking forward to seeing Web of Shadows suit mods in Marvel Spider-Man 2. It makes sense.
Reset.
Oh,
stick,
yes,
rotate,
it does.
Essential. Connects to 2. Neutral. Essential. 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 Connects to 2. Neutral. Connects to 2. Essential. 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 Neutral. Connects to 1. Neutral. 1. Essential. Neutral. Connects to 2. Neutral. 1. Essential. Neutral. Connects to 2. Neutral. 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 3. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left. 3. You destroyed an essential atom. The molecule's structure is reset simulation. Neutral. Connects to 1. Resume. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left. 0.
I almost had that one.
Hey, he isn't at the gardens either. But I found his inhaler and was able to science my way into creating a trail I can follow. I'll let you know when I find it.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him, all I
True.
want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's hard to balance your own personal life with other responsibilities. Believe me, I know. We all do what we
Peter
can.
knows that better than anybody. That's the point of this game,
It will
is
be cool though they
balance.
would overpowered Miles and Carnage.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I'm wondering if Otto is gonna, you know, like, be on Norman's side or Peter's side, because remember, Otto hates Norman, so I don't know if he's gonna I don't know if he's gonna give Norman
If
the
my PS4 ever
information
gets
he
destroyed
wants.
after nearly 5 years of having it, I may use that opportunity to buy a PS5.
That's impressive with your PS4.
I found your grandpa by the lake. I'll sit with him.
Thank you.
You did?
You're
I'm
welcome.
on my way. Stay right there.
Triangle button. Sit.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter asked me to find you.
Granddaughter. Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here, where we sit.
Wow, really?
Well, I can tell it's starting to reach its last years.
Aww.
I love Carnage as a symbiote.
Had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified.
I'm actually
I meant
not
to ask
familiar
her
with
for
Carnage.
meerkats.
I like these games to tell me the stories
Said
because
they reminded
they've
her
all
of me,
been so good.
but my knees were
I
knocking,
wasn't
man.
familiar with Craven until I
couldn't
played
sister.
this game
We left the zoo
and watched
just kept
Spectacular
walking.
Spider-Man.
Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first.
Last time we fought Carnage, it was in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game 10 years ago. I would love to see how Insomniac handles him.
Oh yes,
It's beautiful.
I watched that on YouTube.
Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fake.
I have faith that Insomniac will do
Scary as
Carnage
hell.
well.
Oh,
They've
I'll
done
be
everything
ready,
else
boo.
pretty well.
Nothing gets you ready.
The only thing I
Nothing.
can't stand
When I'm
that
here,
Insomniac has done
like
was the
she is
Tinkerer.
too.
I
I'm
hate
living it
Finn.
all over again.
She
all
is why
nervous
I
and
won't
sweaty
replay
and
Miles
whatnot.
Morales.
Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man.
Like sometimes I
Almost
want
didn't
to, and
even
then I'm like,
ask.
ugh, I don't
It's
want to
like
deal with her
great.
again.
And she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
This mission is so
guessed you'd come
sweet.
here.
This and the Howard
Sorry we
mission,
lost
oh
track
my
of each other.
god. The Howard
Finn Mason
mission
was one
made
of the
me
most unreasonable
cry.
and annoying characters I've ever seen in Spider-Man media.
Seriously, God, I can't stand
We had a
her.
nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to
I
love
like V3 Malmore. Venom is a good guy but not in the game.
like I spent every weekend here
Find
with
Grandpa.
her,
Complete.
feeding the
Rewards.
ducks.
2. Hero tokens. 200. Tech parts. 600. XP.
I don't
Downtown
know much.
Brooklyn. Progress.
I know that
6%.
she loved you.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying,
Why hate Phone 4?
if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
I'm invading their personal space.
Why you fine for? Venom typically is portrayed more so as an anti-hero, not so much a good guy.
Cross button. Jump. Prime reported. Arms deal.
I like Venom more like
Marco's memory. Collectible.
Ooh.
4.
how he was in this game. Like,
Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
You guys need help with that?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Guys, you're coming
Oh,
in
it's-
Circle button.
everywhere.
Early parry reduces damage. Parry closer to impact to stab the enemy.
it's the one with
Triangle
people.
button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Hold. Air launch. Square button. Hold. Air launch.
Spider-Man, it's time to fight!
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical.
I played Spider-Man Miles Morales a bunch of times.
I also don't like the tether webs because I can't do them without help.
Casting Tony Todd to Vice Venom, Insomniac Cook Bear. I just wish we got more of him.
I agree. I do agree with that. But no, Tony Todd is really good as Venom. Hey! Oh, I might be in the water. Because they won't come near you, but they'll attack you if you're near the water.
Probably check out that crystal now.
R2 button, break crystal.
I met Tony Todd actually. Hang on, let me wait for this.
Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem, and I'm already beginning to regret this.
I can't wait for Venom 3.
His back against the wall? I can relate.
Right stick, rotate, circle button, exit. Marco's memories, looking for answers, rewards, 5, city tokens, 400, XP, press, touchpad button to view. Downtown Brooklyn, progress, 12%.
I might watch Venom 3, but I still have to watch Let There Be Carnage. I wasn't the biggest fan of the first movie, but I do want to watch it again and then watch Let There Be Carnage.
No DLC.
Yeah, I know there's no DLC.
Map 1 of 9, no current.
I'm glad you met him, he's talented. Tony himself said that 90% of his voice lines were cut out from Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
District progress. 12.
Yes, he did.
Financial district. District progress. 5. Downtown photo op. Collectible.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So that's why I'm wondering if, like, they're gonna use it for, like, a Venom game, or what they're gonna use his other voice lines for. But, my favorite Venom quote is right before you fight Kraven as Peter in the symbiote, when he says, "Kill Kraven."
L2 button. Hold A.
And
L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
so he asked
No
me to
subject in
do
view. L2 button.
my
Hold
best
A. R1
Venom
button.
voice.
L2 button. Hold
And-
A. R1 button. No subject. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
I didn't do a very good job
Photo op. Collectible. L2
because
button.
I can't
Hold
do
A.
Venom's
R1
voice.
button. Take photo. Touchpad
But-
swipe down. Close camera.
Then he did it. He said,
Subject-
"Kill
Let me try to get to the
Kraven"
Venom.
in the Venom voice.
A. R1 button. Take photo. Photo op. Collectible. 100.
That's
L2 button.
gonna take a
Hold
bit,
A.
but
No subject
yes.
in view. L2 button. Subject to close. L2 button.
Oh.
Hold A. R. Subject obscured. L2 button. Subject to close. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Subject in focus. L2.
That should work for Robbie.
Photo.
Personally, I prefer the first Venom movie over the sequel. Hopefully Venom The Last Dance is good.
You gotta hand it to New York.
I hope it's good too.
Downtown Brooklyn. Progress. 15%.
If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
Okay, let me go to the main mission unless I find something else. And actually, a year ago today, when this game came out, there was an anime convention where I live, and Yuri Lowenthal, Najee Jeter, Tara Platt, and Tony Todd were here. And so I met Najee Jeter a year ago today,
Cross button.
and Yuri Lowenthal a year ago tomorrow.
Cross button. Crime reported. Assault. Cross button. Jump. Map 1 of Marco's memory. Collectible. 400 XP. Cross button. Jump.
Sorry, I
Trust me,
found
Venom The
it.
Last Dance is gonna be good.
Cross button.
That a sand crystal? These things are everywhere. Does anyone have sunscreen?
And can one of you do my back, please? Ow.
I'm glad you
Sand
met them as well. Nice guys. I got to see the first Venom movie because I won an AMC card at middle school.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're cool.
Won't give up.
Gotcha. You thought you could escape me. Die.
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
Crystal
L2
time.
button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal.
I
Right
find
stick.
them,
Rotate.
and they're waiting for
Right
me.
stick. Rotate.
Thank you. I've had really good theater experiences, but the best one was this year. Okay, Miss Megan, this is Josh signing off. Have a great day and a fun stream.
Whoever they are.
Thank you, you
Definitely read up
too.
on Marco.
Thank you for coming.
Marco's Memories. A trap. Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Williamsburg. Progress. 6%. Crime reported. High speech ace.
Take care, Josh.
That car does not care for traffic laws.
Spider-Man's after us!
Didn't know New York had a drift scene?
Triangle button. Vehicle takedown.
I got it.
Big mistake, Spider!
It's rare that I get the car chases.
This year I got to see the re-release of Spider-Man No Way Home, dressed up as Peter 3. People loved it.
Oh, nice.
130 XP. Williamsburg. Progress.
I went to
9%.
all of those. I went to all the Spider Mondays. I didn't get to see Toby or Andrew's movies in the theater, so I went to every single one. When I went to No Way Home, I dressed as Green Goblin.
Cross button. Jump. Can't open FNS map right now.
Oh, hush.
Map 1 of Chinatown. District progress. Williamsburg. Noke. Williamsburg. District progress. Photo op. Collectible. Cross button. Cross button.
There we go.
Cross button.
I don't know why it does that with car chases, but it's very annoying.
The Spider Mondays were awesome. Glad you dressed up as well. When I went there, the people's reaction made me feel like Spider-Man.
That's cool. Sadly, I didn't get any compliments on my suits, except for my black suit. When I went to Spider-Man 3, I have the black suit in this game.
Hold A.
Then a couple people commented on that suit. But my advanced suit and my Green Goblin suit, nobody commented on.
L2 button. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. Subject. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Oh, is this the
L2
bar?
button. Hold. A. R1 button.
Glad you got some comments for your black suit. Sad that nobody commented on your goblin suit. It's nice when people notice.
It is. But even at Comic-Con, people didn't recognize my Green Goblin suit.
R1 button. Take photo.
I mean,
Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view.
I
L2
don't
button.
have
L2
a
button.
mask.
Photo op. Collectible. 1.
But
L2 button. Hold. No
still,
subject
you
in
should
view.
still
L2 button.
know.
Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscure.
Which Green Goblin did you go as?
R1 button. Take
Willem
photo.
Dafoe.
No subject in view. L2. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
It's actually the No Way
L2
Home
button.
suit.
Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Weird that nobody noticed.
Right? Especially at Comic-Con of all
No
places.
subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold.
Is it weird that Peter Grove veins on the Venom suit?
Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
No, I don't think so.
No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Subject 2.
That's where you would expect people to notice you.
Focus. L2
Exactly!
A. R.
Thank
L2
you.
Button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpads. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Like, people would be like, I like your costume. I don't know what you are, but I like it. I'm like, really?
No subject in. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close cam. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. L2. Photo op. Collectible. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject L2 button. Hold. A. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view.
If
Subject
this is
obscured.
the one
L2
I
button.
think
No
it
subject
is,
in view.
it's a
L2 button.
little hard.
Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. Subject obscure. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close. No subject in view. L2.
Will you be going to Northeast Comic Con and Collectibles Extravaganza on November 30th of this year?
No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2
No.
button. No subject in view. Subject obscured. No subject in view.
I
L2
actually
button.
didn't
Hold.
know
Subject. No subject.
that
no
was a
subject,
thing.
No subject. No subject in
I
view.
live in
L2
Missouri.
Button. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo.
Oh, alright then. It takes place somewhere in Massachusetts.
Oh, nice.
No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject in focus. L2 button.
Good,
No.
good.
Got it.
Photo ops. Hidden oasis.
Yep, I
2.
knew
City
that's what it
tokens.
was.
I'm going there as Peter 3. I puff painted my suit, now it looks like a movie replica. Do you remember ST the end of the game when Henry died? That was sad.
When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar.
At the end of the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game? That's cool. I love puff paint.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1. No current district. L3 Williamsburg. District progress 13%. Next Chinatown. District Greenwich. District progress 0%. Next reward 2. Greenwich. District Marcos.
Yes.
4. Prime reported. Armed
Yes, I do remember that. I haven't watched that game in a bit. I should rewatch it. Sam Riegel did a good job as Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. One day I want to be like
the suit
in
looked fine
a...
before the puff paint, but now it looks and feels high quality.
That's awesome.
Cross button.
One day I want to be in a group of people that are all dressed in Spider-Man costumes, and it'll look like a group of Spider-Verse people going to Comic-Con. I've seen people do it, but I want to be like a part of a group, you know?
I wish that I could make the dream come true for you. I could be your Peter 3.
Thank you. That would be awesome. I recently saw a video of Andrew Garfield talking to Elmo on Sesame Street. I don't know how I feel about it. It was kinda... I don't want to say weird, but... it was interesting. But it's a good lesson for kids.
Didn't expect Spider-Man to meet Elmo. That's
right?
unexpected.
It was Andrew Garfield talking about... he was talking to Elmo about losing his mom.
L2 button. Hold A.
Which is very interesting. I hear sand.
Crime reported. Assault. Marco's memory.
Or not.
Collective. Crime reported. Assault. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
There it is.
Shouldn't you guys be in an hourglass or something?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button.
They don't want me to.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
There we
Triangle
go.
Button, circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button.
Gotta
Hold,
get that
pull.
sand crystal.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button.
Let
R1
me
button,
pull the
hold,
thingy.
pull.
Thank you.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
There we go.
Should be all clear now.
Triangle button. Collect crystal. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right stick.
Circling
Rotate.
me, huh?
Right stick. Rotate.
Wish I
Circle
had
button.
just stayed
Exit.
home with you, Kimia. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know how to cook. But it's too late now.
Kimia is Marco's daughter. How did I
Right
not
stick.
know he was a
Rotate.
dad?
Circle button. Exit. Marco's
Just
memories.
check back in on
Face-to-face.
Marco.
Rewards.
He's
5.
steadily
City
improving.
tokens. 400.
Making more and more
XP.
sense.
Press touchpad button
He's
to
even
view.
eating again.
Financial
Doctors are
district.
hopeful.
Progress. 10%.
Good work.
Cool.
I went to Wicked Comic Con in Boston in August. There was kids who screamed my name and wanted a photo. They thought I was Spidey. I have fought.
Aw, that's cute. That's always the best. When you're dressed in a Spider-Man costume and kids and adults freak out. There was an exhibit here in Kansas City last year called Spider-Man Beyond Amazing. It was like the history of Spider-Man from the comics to like
Crime reported. High speech ace.
the upcoming Spider-Man 2. And it was really cool. There were like different statues of Spider-Man, different comic book panels, and I went twice. The first time I went, I wore my Green Goblin costume, didn't get noticed at all. The second time I went, when I got my advanced suit, and oh my god, both adults and children were like, it's Spider-Man! Oh my god, Spider-Man! Like, it's so cool that Spider-Man can make even adults so happy in public. Like, from across the street, full-grown adults will be like, oh my god, Spider-Man! A guy even asked for a high five. It was cool. And a little kid in line to get the tickets just kept yelling, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! And so I turned
Glad you got
around.
recognized as Spider-Man. It makes people happy. It really was. Thank you. I have photos on my community tab.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look at it. The kid, I bent down to the kid and I started talking to him and he just like, my friend was with me and she was like, you just made that kid's day. His face lit up when you were talking to him and shook his hand. And I'm like, that's so cool. Like, I love making people happy. And it's nice to have a reminder that Spider-Man makes everybody happy.
Peter, as Spider-Man, swings above a suburban Queens neighborhood. Now, out of his suit, he saunters onto the street as MJ pulls up on a motorcycle with a box on the back. She wears a helmet over her long red hair.
Whoa! Traffic was awful. Sandman really made a mess.
You know, I kind of wonder, like,
She removes her helmet and steps
it's
off
cool
the
that
bike.
MJ has a motorcycle, but I wonder if they did that for practice for Wolverine. Because doesn't
They lean
Wolverine
over the bike for
ride a
kiss.
motorcycle?
MJ studies Peter's face.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
MJ takes Peter's hands.
I'm not super familiar with Wolverine.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
Potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front-page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have.
MJ reaches into the box on her bike.
Not according
What's
to
going on?
Jonah.
Wolverine does have a motorcycle. Maybe Insomniac may give players that driving experience in Marvel's Wolverine.
You got great reviews.
That would be
I
cool.
sold 14 copies.
Although I don't like
Nobody wanted to read
driving,
about some car
I don't
yet.
like riding the
The
bikes
Bugle
in
is the
this
biggest
game.
outlet in the city. I can
Specifically because the navigation
If I get
assist
fired,
doesn't work
I don't
that
know what I'll
well
do.
when you ride
Do you
bikes.
even need the Bugle
And
to
a
do what
bike
you
is
wanna do?
coming, so
I tried making
we'll
an impact
see
from the
how
outside and
annoyed I get.
14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
Peter pushes open the front door of his two-story house. MJ glances inside the messy living room.
I haven't had time to clean.
MJ steps inside, holding her box of Symkaria books.
Back room?
Yeah.
GTA 6 is coming out.
At the end of the hallway.
Yeah, it is. I heard about that.
I'm just gonna tidy up a bit.
I haven't played any of those. I'm still very new to gaming. I started with Spider-Man. And The Last of Us. I play The Last of Us on my
Triangle
channel
button,
too.
Inspect papers. Cross button, show/hide text. Peter Parker 15 and Van Ave Forest Hills, New York 11375. Mortgage billing statement account number 116,487,725.
Oh, Peter,
property
you're
address
so
15 and Van Avenue,
behind.
Forest Hills, New York 11375. Past due amount $4,764. Explanation of amount due.
If you wish to check out the Wicked Comic Con photos, you may have to scroll a bit. The photos are 2 months old.
$44.76.
That's okay.
Total amount due $4,764. Account details. Outstanding principal $494,442.47. Payment frequency monthly. Remaining amortization 277 months. Interest rate 6.89%. Cross button show/Peter Park.
May mortgage the house to
Peter.
keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
Triangle button.
Typical Parker luck. When Spider-Man wins, Peter
Yep.
Parker loses.
Yeah.
High text. Circle button. Exit. Speed nonagon. Right stick. Look.
I wish
Cross
you
button,
could play
show/high
this.
text. Circle button.
Because
Exit.
Genki talked about it in Miles Morales, and then, like, and then Peter has it in his
Speed on.
house. Maybe it'll be like a mini game in the next game or something.
Triangle button. Clean up rotten fruit.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out.
Gross, Peter.
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but
Q, so Genki did finish the game that was being worked on. Didn't catch the detail, nice.
Cover the
Triangle
mortgage.
Yeah,
button.
he
Go
did.
no, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
R3 button. Scan environment. Triangle button. Clean up table. Triangle button. Clean up table.
Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Triangle
Fair
button.
point.
Throw out takeout.
Peter, you need to take out your trash, not just clean up the table.
Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty
Triangle
cute
button.
old photos of
Examine
you.
photos. Right
I
stick.
haven't seen
Look.
these in a
Cross
while.
button. Show slash high text. Balance. Right stick. Look.
I
Cross
think that was
button.
in my
Show
bedroom.
slash high text.
Why did she take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
Balance. Right. Balance.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Ugh, adorable.
Oh, I also met Laura Bailey. Recently, actually, in September. Or August. I went to visit a friend in
You know, you should
Sacramento.
really channel Toddler Pete's
and
fashion sense.
we went to Sac Anime, and I met Laura Bailey. Oh, Peter has some quiet music playing.
Congratulations, glad you met her. She's talented as well. Peter must be mentally disturbed. He's letting May's house get stinky with the row.
Right? Well, he has a lot going on. The rotten fruit and stuff, and the takeout. But he has to work on balance. That's one of the biggest themes of this game.
Again.
Triangle button. Move
Peter
picture frame.
removes a poster from his
There it
wall,
is.
revealing a ragged hole with drawn eyes behind it. Flashback.
This flashback made me tear up when I first watched it.
A young Peter in his early teens thrusts his fist into the very same wall.
Nothing.
What was that?
Aunt May barges into his room.
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
His eyes shift.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
He glances over an assignment overdue notice, then blinks rapidly, avoiding eye contact with May. She places a chair across from Peter and sits down, holding a hardcover book.
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra.
She paces.
Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything.
This flashback makes me want a Batman Arkham Origins style Spider-Man game. A game that delves into his early years.
She plucks markers from a mug on
Honestly,
Peter's desk.
I would love that.
Balance.
I would
is
love a young
a
Peter
process,
game. I would love to know
not a
how he was as
With a marker, she
Spider-Man
draws a line
the
over the
first
wall.
8 years before he fought Willie.
I'm still working on that.
She looks at the hole, then at Peter.
Oh, come on.
May holds out one of the markers. Peter stands from his desk chair and takes it.
Come on.
Peter uncaps the marker and draws an angry-looking eye over the hole. Aunt May has short red hair and stands about a foot shorter than Peter. She draws a second eye, giving the wall hole the appearance of a creature's gaping maw.
That's cool.
Maybe May
I would Calliot, Marvel Spider-Man, Amazing Origins. Not my best title, but not bad, eh?
Yeah, not bad.
I should go
I
check on
like that
MJ.
title.
Triangle button. Examine photos. Right stick. Look. Circle button. Back. L2 button. Right stick. Look. L2. Right stick. Look.
pen.
Circle button.
Looking
Back.
good.
It takes inspiration from amazing fantasy.
Right stick, look, circle button, L2 button, right stick, L2, right stick, look, circle button, back.
I love this game, the best GAM 3 ever.
L2 button, R2 button, in the right, L2 button, right stick, look,
May,
circle button,
the
back.
size of those glasses.
That's cool that you can look at pictures of Uncle Ben and Aunt May. I wish
Right
the
stick,
audio,
look,
the
circle button,
something,
back.
the audio description or the screen reader said what the pictures were, because I don't know what they are. Funny, going upstairs is harder than going down.
Honestly, a early year Spider-Man game would be awesome. Would love to see the birth of rivalries with his enemies.
Yes! Like his first fight with Rhino and Electro and Vulture and
She flashes
Scorpion.
Peter a grin and steps out the front door. On the porch, her eyes widen.
And
as she
maybe
looks ahead.
Marco. That would be cool.
Peter rushes outside. Harry leans against his car, parked by a curb. MJ throws her arms around Harry. He balances himself with a walking cane.
Oh, doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. Peter gives Harry a tender hug.
I missed you. I missed you too.
They pull apart.
I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
Peter's solemn gaze falls to the ground.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
I love Harry in this
I have to
game.
get to work. Dinner
That's
tomorrow?
why him being Venom
Coney
is
Island?
kind of sad.
For old time's sake?
It's a date.
MJ pecks Harry's cheek, then kisses Peter. Beaming,
Ew!
she turns and
You
climbs
can
onto her
feel her
motorcycle.
kiss
She
Peter
dons her
in the
helmet and pushes the
controller.
handlebars.
That's new.
I just noticed that.
Little skill she picked up when we were in Sicaria.
With a wave, MJ drives off.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
Harry opens his trunk.
I was thinking...
And I would also love to see how carefree his swinging is. And how he approaches stealth when young and inexperienced.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close
Oh my
match, though,
god,
right?
I want this game now.
Yeah.
Like a young Peter
It's even
game.
got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Peter and Harry mount their bikes.
Yeah.
I
Where are we
don't
going?
like this part.
see.
Or any
on.
bike in this
Gotta
game.
keep up.
You
Left
sure
stick,
you're up for
pedal
this?
and steer.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
Left.
So,
repeatedly
tell me
tap,
everything.
Pause button. Speed up.
What's been keeping you busy?
Left stick.
Just substitute teaching in between getting
I'm
fired.
spamming the button because it
I
does
was only
this.
tutoring a
Left
high
stick,
school
pedal
kid.
slash steer by.
He's
Cross button. Pedal faster. L2
special.
button. Brake.
Reminds me a little
Left
of me,
stick, pedal
actually.
Lucky kid.
Every single
Never
time I
passed on
push
his
it.
help without your help.
It's so annoying.
Hey,
Left stick,
I read
pedal-
about your old boss, Dr.
left-
Octavius.
Left stick. Pedal slash.
Must have been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Left stick.
I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a
Left
shot.
stick, pedal slash steer by.
You
Cross
wouldn't
button,
have liked
ped-
what you'd
left
seen.
stick, pedal-
The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. Gave me awful nightmares. A tank? Wow. Experimental stuff.
That's...
Yeah, because that's all Norman ever does is experimental stuff. Because Devil's Breath was supposed to be a cure for Harry.
Left stick, pedal slap.
I will say this one is not as bad
Even drew a front cover
somehow.
concept for how his early suit would look like. Drew it a few months ago.
Nice!
We're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
But the photo help bike sucks, and the Emily May bike sucks. Like the energy one.
This place looks exactly the same as it did
There
10
we
years
go.
ago.
Harry climbs off of his bike but stumbles painfully.
Oh.
Peter puts his hand on Harry's back.
Thanks.
They rack their bikes and walk
I
along.
gave young Peter the Amazing Fantasy 15 suit. But Insomniac style.
Remember that
Nice!
time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
Have you shared it with Insomniac before?
We worked for months on that thing.
If you post
And the
it,
state meet was the next
usually
morning.
on Twitter,
Backup on a USB.
and put
But it was in your
Thank you.
Called the school begging
hashtag
to let us in.
Insom
But they
Games
said no.
Community,
It was after hours.
We were so
they
desperate,
might
we
see
walked
it
around the
and share
entire
it.
School, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
A moment of hesitation, then Harry reaches for the door handle.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it.
He leans forward and yanks the door open, then peers into the exposed school hallway.
Shall we?
Peter glances around, then follows Harry inside. In a flashback, young Peter and Harry slink into the very same hallway.
I haven't shared it with Insomniac Games. I no longer have social media, it wasn't doing me good.
Oh, that
Sure the
makes
drive's
sense.
upstairs in your
Okay.
locker? Pretty sure.
I understand that. I totally
I mean,
do.
I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, it's
Triangle
there.
button, open door.
Peter sneaks into a wide hallway with Harry following. A custodian ahead.
It's right field Rick. What's he doing here on Friday night?
Listening to the game?
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Right field Rick mops an office floor.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait.
Sophia.
Harry and Peter glance over at a janitorial cart, which props open the office door.
I do wish this was new to me again, because I have a lot of this game memorized.
Triangle button, use.
That was a nice defensive play. And we're gonna wind up back in play 2 out.
Triangle
Just
button,
aim it at
use.
something loud.
Player in the order.
Bucket.
No,
Nah, too messy.
too messy.
Right stick, aim cart.
This team's OBP.
Triangle button, push cart.
Get ready to be
Peter
tackled.
rolls the cart into a cutout of Flash Thompson.
Nice. Come on.
This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
Yes, Peter, you are.
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
That's perfect.
Right?
Heal the world it is. Now all that's standing in between us and a better world is that stupid thumb drive.
Triangle button, open door.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down.
A security guard ahead.
Did he see us? I don't think so.
I'd like to see also how the Peter and MJ relationship came to fruition in his early years. Where we would get to see the many Nurse MJ moment.
Yeah,
Peter
me
slips through a
too.
door, closing it behind
And
him.
like,
the door's handle comes
when
off, sticking
she-
to his palm like it's superglued.
When
On the other
Fisk
side, the security
sliced
guard
Peter
rushes
open
toward
like
the
a
door as
forked
Peter
sausage
frantically
with that
tries
sword
to
thing.
reattach the handle. Finally, he webs the handle in place.
I'm out.
The security guard reaches the door and pushes it open. He beams his flashlight down the empty, balloon-adorned hallway.
Where are you little punk?
Grimacing,
That
he
sounds
turns
like
and shuts the
Jiraiya
door
from
behind him.
Naruto.
He looks down
The
at his
guard.
hand, now covered in webbing.
Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Peter clings to the ceiling out of the guard's view. He inspects his web shooter.
Refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Fluid management.
Kid's gonna be around.
Circle button. Drop from ceiling.
Boing.
So, library to photo lab
Photo
to
at the
gym,
gym to locker.
Easy.
Getting to experience that brutal sword moment in a boss fight would be intimidating. But it's Wilson Fisk, he's intimidating.
Yes.
Hold R2 button plus cross button, then release, jump to ceiling.
Hey!
You saw nothing.
This project up online.
Was definitely a kid.
Triangle button, intervent.
No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
Eating vents.
Yes, there is.
Spider's best friend.
There's totally a ghost.
Triangle button, drop down.
Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff?
Triangle button, inspect. Triangle button, inspect.
Oh.
Right stick, look. Circle button, back. Right stick, look. L2, right stick,
Harry and I
look.
climbed up a
Circle
rusty
button, back.
100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it.
Ooh, I never seen these. Is there
Right stick,
more? Oh.
look. Right stick, look. Circle L2 button, right
Ran
stick,
into MJ
look.
right after
Circle
this.
button, back.
Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said, hey.
Oh, Peter.
Glad that the guards never look up. Would be bad for the secret identity.
Circle button, back.
Right? The hunters do, though. Is there any more pictures, or did I see them all in here? Because there's no
Right stick,
indication
look. Circle button,
when
back.
I'm done looking at them. Or where they are. That's another issue, is with the things that you push L2, R2 on to look at, there's no indication where they are. I saw one blind dude, another blind dude, rage because he couldn't find one of them, and it was actually really funny because he's one of those people who's very quick to anger. And he was looking at something that wasn't a requirement, and he wouldn't listen when I said, you don't need to look at that. You need to go, don't look at those books. Just wait until it says examine desk and look at the desk. That's the important thing. But
Right stick, look. Circle
I
button,
don't think
back.
there's any more pictures in here.
Triangle button, look for web fluid. Triangle button, look for web fluid.
These under here somewhere.
A flask webbed up under a sink.
Gotcha.
Peter, that's not very well hidden. A
Security
janitor
guard
would
enters the
easily
photo lab,
find
his
that
bright
cleaning that
flashlight
sink.
leading him. Peter holds up behind the side of the sink. The guard paces, waving his flashlight's beam.
Keep moving.
The security guard walks out of sight. Peter stands over the sink and uncorks the flask.
Okay. Now to mix this up just right.
Vapor rises from the mixed-up liquid. Peter pours some into his web shooter.
Imagine it exploded.
Hello, friend.
He kneels under the sink and replaces the flask, sticking it with web. He
Hey, it's
stands
the
and
Mark
spots a
1
square
web
vent in the
shooters that
ceiling.
you use later.
L2 button, plus R2
I
button,
really
zip
should
to vent.
figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run
R1
out.
button, web up fan.
Now to meet Harry at the gym.
I don't like this vent. That's another thing. The
L1
navigation
button, R1
assist
button, hold,
doesn't
hold.
work that well in vents.
Forgot I put that here.
This one is better than the others, but there's some vents where it doesn't work at all. Can I come into the out now?
Triangle button. Drop down.
Thank you.
Can't get away from this guy.
Okay, this part is my
Use
nemesis.
distractions. Hold L2 button. Aim. Then R1 button. Cause distraction.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Don't see me.
Hold R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Jump to ceiling.
You can just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Hold R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Jump to ceiling.
But I'm already on the ceiling.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Oh. There was a thing I had to move.
Right field, Rick.
Hey, I did it!
From that door.
Usually I have to reset a crap ton of times here.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Not a ghost. Just a spider. What was I supposed to do here? I don't remember.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Peter
Zip to
drops
ground.
to the floor and
Oh,
runs
there we
along the
go.
hallway, glancing back at the security guard's pursuing flashlight. He
I
bumps
just
into
got
something, knocking them
excited
both
that
to
I
the floor.
didn't have
It's
to
Harry.
reset and I forgot what I was supposed to do.
How you got caught? We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym.
Harry leads Peter through the gym doors. In present day, adult Harry and Peter enter the gym.
It's all coming back. That was crazy. This place looks the same. Except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you? Let's see it, big talker.
Harry throws, rims it.
A little rusty, no biggie.
He tosses the basketball to Peter.
All you?
L2 button. Or R2 button. To throw.
It's weird without
You've
the
earned yourself a new
music
sub.
here.
Courtesy of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with
Thank
May's
you
house.
so much. I
Nothing yet.
appreciate that.
I've been busy and I don't know. Feels weird to change it.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
It's weird without the music. Because I had to turn on streaming mode. I didn't realize the music in
No
this
problem,
part
my
was
pleasure.
copywritten.
Help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
I don't know if she'll move in.
Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
Boom.
What's the
Oh,
score?
I think it hit the net.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
I don't know if it went in, but it hit
Thanks
the
for bringing me
net.
here.
I
I
think.
needed this.
Me too.
He throws. The ball kisses the rim and drops through the net.
But we're not done yet.
I know that look. What are you up
It's it going.
Oh,
Think you can find your
cool.
old locker?
Harry grins mischievously as he backs through the gym doors. Flashback. Young Harry and Peter step out into the
Thank
school
you.
courtyard. It's night.
Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
Harry slinks deeper into the courtyard ahead of Peter.
We gotta make Flash pay
Of course.
for breaking your laptop. Just let it go. You can't just let him get away with it. He's captain of the football team. And
And I'm a backup singer in Glee Club. He's gonna get away with it.
Our best revenge is to win that
Win the competition tomorrow.
The visual improvement that Insomniac made with the nighttime in this game is impressive. It's beautiful.
That's cool. Usually when I'm doing New Game Pluses, I like to change my difficulty to nighttime, or daytime to nighttime, because sometimes I need help with things, and one of my best friends helps me out, and he's visually impaired, so it's easier for him to see like the tech crates and stuff at nighttime. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm resetting.
All this is gonna be worth it when we win tomorrow.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one giving the
It's nice to have friends to help you out.
Don't
It is.
be nervous to someone who's already nervous.
Thank you. Believe me, I needed a lot of help with Miles and Remastered because they don't have accessibility features like this.
Get under there.
They don't have a screen reader or...
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Anybody in there?
Chase of Goose!
What's going on?
Get in there. Go in there. Thank you.
He's gone. Got lucky with that one. Oh, yeah. Quick, get the
I hate Chase of Goose.
I hate Chase of Goose. I love Rhino in these games.
Present day.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it. Peter takes a
How
gift
is the
box from the
combination the same in that locker? When I was in school, they changed the combinations of the lockers every year.
Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too? Nope. Run. Hey!
The guard chases.
Dude, we're gonna get arrested! Not if he doesn't catch us.
Oh my
Harry leads Peter
god.
down a staircase and around a corner. The security guard lags behind, pointing his
They
flashlight.
made Rhino a force to be reckoned with.
They did, and I love it.
They duck into the gym.
I will say, Roxxon Rhino was a pain in
Young
the
Harry and
ass.
Peter.
You still got that thumb drive? Yeah.
Specifically because I couldn't tell when my Venom abilities were ready.
Peter holds the door shut.
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But... hold him off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get
Harry
caught.
bustles across the gym.
Wait, I keep forgetting.
Peter bounds upward and clings to a wall. The thumb drive falls from his pocket.
Oh,
the guard
Peter.
hurries into the gym and picks it up off the floor. Peter sticks to the wall above him, unseen. Peter webs to the ceiling as the security guard moves to double doors and pushes them open. Police officers pour into the gym.
Hey, you the one who called
You
us?
really need,
they're in here
well,
somewhere.
I guess you do, because the kids broke into the school.
The
I was gonna
officers
say,
sweep
do you
their
really need
flashlights.
like 4 police officers?
Thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere. The guys are
0
looking.
of 3. Distract police.
Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or,
Well, he jumps.
L1 button.
He has some
R1 button.
crazy-
Hold. Pull.
Does it take this many officers to arrest teenagers?
Distract police.
Right.
Well, have you actually seen them?
Not so much, but I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Let's take a breath, shall we? What did you hear?
Well, there was something I heard over in the stairwell, and then running down the hallways, though I guess I didn't hear running per se.
What did you hear?
Love how the web shooter sounds for Peter are like from the TASM movies now.
Yeah, they are.
This is sounding more like you think there's a ghost.
It's not a ghost. Pretty sure.
I can't find other distractions. Oh wait, there's a person up. How does none of this count as a distraction? Don't you
I think one of the
people
distractions is to pop some balloons with your webs.
wonder where the noises are coming from? Oh, there's the music. I like that one.
Of 3 of 3 distract please.
Oh, I got them all. Okay.
I like to call the upside down pickpocket.
I didn't know you could pop balloons.
L2 button plus R2 button zip to ceiling. L2 button ceiling hang. L2 button hold left stick down descend. L2 button plus R2 button
Peter
zip to
grabs
ceiling.
the thumb drive. But no, he ascends upside down on a web and clings to the high gym ceiling.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
A
I
wall-mounted
love this
speaker.
part. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
The officers rush out of the gym. Peter drops to the floor. Peter barges out of the gym and runs outside. Harry steps over a bleacher seat and meets him. Good? Peter holds up the thumb drive and high-fives Harry.
Also, in the Young Peter
Yes,
game,
the
we
classic
would
Rick
get more Peter and Harry shenanigans.
It's not the cops.
The helicopter lands on the football field ahead.
It's my dad.
The helicopter door opens, and out steps Norman Osborn, clad in a brown overcoat. His auburn hair is neat, with not a hair out of place. He emanates an air of importance as he walks with perfect posture across the field.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
Norman stares morosely, his arms at his sides.
It's your mother.
Harry's expression stiffens.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Peter stands stiffly in his spot, watching as Norman lays one arm around his shoulder. They stop in front of the helicopter, and Norman looks into Harry's eyes as he speaks quietly. Peter watches the father and son apprehensively through his thick-rimmed glasses. Norman speaks silently. Harry's lips tremble, and he kneels over. Peter takes a step forward, but hesitates and stays in place. Norman kneels and puts a gentle hand on his son's back. The helicopter, Norman, and young Harry fade away from the football field. Now, in present day, Harry and Peter sit on the bleachers across from the very same field.
Harry, what is this?
In Harry's gift box, Peter finds an ID card.
No, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented.
The ID card features Peter's picture and reads, co-founder, Emily May Foundation.
Lots happened in the last 10 years.
It's sad that two best friends have to fight each other to death in the same field. Hi, 8 pence
I
and back.
know.
I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Hi.
But I need you with me, Pete.
Peter's eyes flicker, seemingly searching for the right words.
Wow, this is...
Yeah, at the very end, they
lot to
fight in that
process.
same football field.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out. You have a lab already? I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Hello, Alessandro. Welcome back.
Pete. We're gonna heal the world.
A bright haze shrouds the horizon of the new... A dark shape appears in the distance and grows steadily as it zooms closer. It's a gunship. Two more
Hello,
reveal themselves
Craven.
flying out from behind the first. They tilt toward their target, speeding on two propellers on their outstretched wings.
You are confirmed. Strike Force K1 on approach.
Status report. The Mana and Arena are nearly complete. Recon units, report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
Inside a gunship, the leader sits in a dark room in front of a monitor which shows Scorpion's image. He rotates a knife between his fingers.
Then he was not the one. Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir. Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
The gunships speed toward the New York...
Kraven's aura in this game is unmatched when compared to the other game versions.
That's what I've heard. I haven't seen that many other Kraven
A laptop
versions.
screen shows a form
But
for
I love
Empire
Kraven
State
in this
University
game.
with a prompt. Write a personal statement. The laptop dangles from Webb's.
And even I'm bored already.
Miles reclines in his bed, looking idly up at his laptop where it hangs from the ceiling. He
I
leans
wonder
to one
if
side
Peter
to
did
sip from
that
a drink,
working on
which is also
schoolwork.
suspended on Webb's.
With
His hands
everything
hover
suspended
uneasily near the keys.
on webs. From webs.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need...
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the raft.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
Miles cartwheels out of bed and dons his spider suit. He looks about quizzically as he walks down a hall to a kitchen. His mask is stuck to the fridge with a note, "Stop leaving this in the bathroom." Miles smirks. Underneath the mask is a photo of Officer Jefferson Davis.
Maybe he did, since he likes to use his powers in secret.
Yeah.
Taking a break.
Rio walks in.
Imagine Aunt May comes in and sees
How's the essay going?
his
It's going.
laptop in the air with webs.
Call for some backup. We're just.
Because at the end,
better if I
she
don't know the
said she
details.
knew he was Spider-Man for a
fine, Ma.
while. I wonder
Subtitles.
when she found
One moment,
out.
please.
You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working.
Miles furrows his brow.
Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's... well, it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Bretelon.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him.
She takes his hand.
But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
I think May knew ever since the beginning. She's smart. Her female intuition served her well.
With warm smiles, they embrace.
Yeah.
Rio pats Miles' back.
I love May.
I see you.
Okay.
Subtitles, of course. Miles slides open the kitchen window and clambers out. His mother watches him go. Outside, Miles slips on his Spider-Man mask and checks his phone.
Better head to the raft.
Miles swings past a mural of the two Spider-Men.
Roll like we used to. Complete. Rewards.
Maybe these wind
2,000.
tunnels can
Use
give me a
web wings
boost.
inside of wind tunnels to get around the city quickly. Press cross button to continue. Hold R2 button plus press triangle button. Web wings. Roll like we used to. Complete.
Here's another one.
2,000.
I'm glad that she got to see her nephew one last time before she passed.
Me too. Take off your mask.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I want to see my nephew. Ow. That still hurts to this day.
Press triangle button while midair to deploy your web wings. Use
Another
web wings inside
updraft.
of wind tunnels to get
I
around
should
the
check
city
the
quickly.
view.
You can
Love
afford
a
to try
windy
new
day.
supersuit style.
Hey, I did it.
Add button to keep it fresh.
Hey, Miles, just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since
That was heartbreaking. 6 years later it still pulls at heartstrings.
It does. A couple months ago, I lost count of how many playthroughs I've watched on YouTube. I think 5. I finished watching my 5th playthrough on YouTube, and I still cried at the end. I'm like, and I will admit, I was expecting too much with the ending of this game.
Then left stick air tricks.
Since the first one, like, tore my heart out with a double gut punch. First auto, and then May dying. So, I was expecting something worse at the end of this game.
Hold square button.
And I
Then
was
left
sad
stick, air
that,
tricks.
you know, Peter... Ow. I was sad that Peter took a break, but...
Hold square button. Then left stick air tricks.
After thinking about it for a while, I understand why. Because
hole, square button.
He's
Then, left
been
stick, air
through
trick.
so
I like how the
much.
shooters for Miles now sound different from Peter's.
Yeah, they do. He's been through so much in these last 2 years alone. We don't know what he went through his first 8 years as Spider-Man, but he deserves to just be Peter Parker for a while, kind of process his grief, and work on the Emily May Foundation, and just kind of work on himself for a while. But I bet he'll be bored out of his mind and call Miles and be like, is there anything
Miles lands beside Peter.
to do?
Glad you could make it. Looks like I'm just in time.
They fist bump. On a walkway below their overlook, massive metal doors slide open. A white man, Scorpion, steps into the sunlight. His
I
stinger
love
is secured to his
Scorpion.
back. Armed raft
In
guards
this
follow,
game, at
aiming
least.
rifles at his head. Scorpion tips his head back and smiles.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Scorpion glares at the guard and wiggles his stinger. The guard flinches. Scorpion resumes walking, and the guards march him up a ramp.
Ready for the next one.
Next one.
When he sees that Norman and Otto are threatening the city, the mantle of Spider-Man shall return to Peter Parker.
Yes!
A scruffy Asian man with a metal collar is strapped to it.
Hi.
Hi.
Martin Lee.
Miles shakes his head as the guards wheel Martin Lee toward the ramp. Miles stands. Faint bioelectricity arcs along his arms.
Miles?
Miles swings to a closer overlook.
Hello again.
Peter follows him, then squeezes.
You're the best
Hello.
swimmer.
The escort loads Lee into the cargo hold of a huge barge. Miles stares down, his posture rigid.
Miles.
Miles slowly turns to Peter.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
Peter releases his shoulder. The barge shoves off. Tiny explosions burst in the air above the river.
A little early for fireworks. We gotta go.
Peter swings after the barge. Miles hesitates.
Oh man,
then
it's been
follows
3
him.
hours.
Peter and Miles swing onto the barge. Multicolored puffs of smoke dot the
Thank
skies
you.
above them.
Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure!
Several motorboats escorting the barge suddenly flip over.
I'll take left. Protect the ship! Form up on me!
Miles and Peter swing into action as the raft guards aim their rifles. Nearby, hunter gunships and motorboats decloak. They bear down on the barge in a tight formation. Miles and Peter look up as they assist raft guards from the overturned boats.
There's lots of anger in Miles's heart. I understand that Lee was indirectly responsible, but Lee didn't kill Miles's dad purposefully.
Personal watercraft
I
steers
know,
toward a
that's
puffed
the
boat,
same
using it as a
thing
ramp.
I keep saying.
Backflips onto the barge, leaving the
It's
craft to
hard.
explode on
It's-
impact, then stands and marches along the deck.
Yeah, it's not like he was intentionally like, oh, let me kill this police officer.
I really
But
should have stretched.
I do understand.
Heavy attacks cannot be dodged.
Oh look,
Carry heavy
time to
attacks when the
parry.
warning changes from yellow to red. Press cross button to continue. L1 button. Parry heavy attacks.
Whoa! Those blades are sharp!
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
You played for Five Nights.
This does not concern you. All right,
Huh?
guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Uh-oh.
Just stay there, sir. Yeah, Spider-Man. Who the hell are these guys?
Team Fortnite.
No, I don't play Fortnite. It's not accessible at all.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Take out the defenses.
Finisher, thank you.
Overwhelm the guards and break down the doors. They're trying
I
to...
just wish Miles would have forgiven him. It would have been satisfying putting that rivalry to rest with forgiveness. Black Spider-Man 3.
What do you even want with these guys?
Yeah, I know.
Plenty of members.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I wonder if he will eventually.
Sound of that.
Maybe he just needs time to think about, like, wait, it wasn't directly, like, on purpose.
Keep fighting. Someone
Peter,
get on him.
move, please.
Cover Spider-Man! Focus in! We can't let him get near the prisoners!
Whenever people say things about Peter, oh my god, why are we in the water? There we go. Oh, there was one person left. Okay.
Diving from the skies overhead are 3 avian silhouettes.
This hurts my soul, but it's also really funny.
Peter in its claws.
What are you, vultures, kid?
The Talon drone pulls him upward on
You know, because what you see later.
Another Talon
But
drone
it's
knocks
funny.
him to the
What are
barge
you,
deck.
vultures,
Crossbow
kid?
bolts impact nearby. Peter dodges
Ew.
them as they explode. From a motorboat, a hunter shoots a grappling hook from a crossbow. He zips aboard the barge and aims at Peter.
Don't get distracted by the spiders. Our quarry lies
Birdies!
Triangle button.
They're
Web
definitely
strong.
going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Now they have those things. Ow!
Spider-Man, I got your back.
Nice entrance.
Oh, thank you, Miles.
You seen these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. Seem desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again,
stay focused, Spider-Man.
Their presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from?
I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are many, but we fight as one!
Thank you, Miles.
More where that came from.
Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That!
We've got him on the ropes.
Birdie! I hear Birdie.
Little one, you better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half-inch taller than him, at least.
Oh man, I could have done a finisher on the bird. That actually is true. Najee is a little taller than Yuri.
Hearing your best friend since childhood say to you, "You have to kill us," must have been absolutely devastating.
Right? Oh my god. That hurt my heart.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Hey, person, where are you?
Cross.
Get over here.
Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Hey, that was
On
filthy.
the barge deck, raft guards hurry past Peter and Miles. Puffs of purple smoke burst above them.
I could never take the life of my best friend. I would rather die.
Shore, several armored
Yeah,
trucks have huge
exactly.
mounted harpoon guns.
Me too.
The hunters take aim and fire at the barge. The spiked harpoons bite through its metal hull.
Hang on,
Resume.
I
Vertical
kinda
list. More
want...
quit. Skipping.
Oh, no, no, no.
Settings. Gameplay. Vertical controls. Camera. Audio settings. JJ. Voice boost. Off. 1. Settings.
Because it's kind of blocking out the other game sounds.
The impacts rock the barge. Peter and Miles stumble. In the cargo hold, raft guards scramble to avoid falling debris. One fails and gets trapped beneath scraps of metal.
We gotta get the ship free.
Miles and Peter slide to the side of the barge. The trucks reel in the harpoon lines, and the barge tilts alarmingly to its starboard side. Civilians watch from a nearby pier, anxiously milling about. Miles and Peter attempt to pry a harpoon free.
Aubrey! Mayday!
People inside are gonna drown.
I'll keep trying to get these things out.
King Arthur makes this look so easy.
Inside, Miles pulls the metal scraps off the trapped guard, freeing him.
I got this! There's more people inside! Let me worry about them!
Miles shoots webs to stabilize wreckage. Outside, Peter pries one harpoon off the barge. As he swings to the next hole, an armored truck fires another harpoon. The harpoon lines continue searching the barge, plunging the hull breaches underwater.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside! As soon as I get everyone clear!
Water gushes into the cargo hold below Miles.
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get the safety?
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to point.
No signal.
L2
Better
button,
hurry up.
plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to ceiling.
Whoa!
Ah!
It's getting worse out.
Why does that always startle me?
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
Tell Spider-Man.
That voice, is that voice Scorpion? Or is that
No one's ever passing me
actually...
willingly getting on a boat again. The idea of sinking deep fills me with fear.
He punches it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Miles frantically looks around.
Stay calm! I'll find another way!
He hops toward a nearby
Is that
electrical
voice
access
literally Scorpion, or was that an actual guard that Scorpion killed?
Sounds promising.
Smash, square button.
When
L2
he
button,
got out
plus
or something.
R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to wall.
Oh, Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out.
Still here!
That's Scorpion's voice, I think. Trying to trick Miles.
Oh.
Here.
It doesn't sound like him. But then again, we've never heard him
L1 button, plus square button.
try to like
bioelectricity, Miles zaps a
trick
brace.
anybody or sound desperate.
Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in. Electrical current is powerful in here.
But I may be completely wrong.
I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
Miles, that's not a guard.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L2 button, plus R2 button, red tunnel. L2 button, plus
I need
R2
you to
button,
stay
zip to
away
perch.
from the water, okay?
L2
Drain
button,
the
plus
excess energy.
R2 button, zip to perch.
Here we
L1
go.
button, plus square button, spin and punch.
Miles punches open the armored door. Inside, the metallic green Scorpion shrugs off his bonds and grins.
Yeah.
But the stinger wriggles free.
Thanks a million, kids.
Miles' spider sense triggers. He dodges the stinger, but sluggishly fails to avoid a second strike. Scorpion's tail wraps around him.
But I saved you. Really?
Scorpion hurls Miles into the cell. Miles touches his abdomen, and his fingers come over.
So it was Scorpion after all.
Yeah.
As he struggles to his feet, he spots a uniformed
That's
police officer
crazy.
sprawled on the floor.
Can't be.
I would like to see more of him, like, you know, in a young Peter game, where they
It's his
first
father, whose
have a
empty eyes
rivalry.
glow green.
This isn't real.
The room tilts. Its edges burn green. An explosion sends Miles tumbling into the water. Nearby, hunters approach.
His fight with Rhino is one of my
Underwater, Miles
favorites
tumbles through the
in the
green-tinted
first
cargo
game.
hold,
Their
colliding with
arguing
pipes,
is
valves,
so
and debris.
Scorpion's design
hilarious.
is awesome in this game.
Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up.
He catches
Yeah,
onto
it's
a
a
pipe.
shame they just killed them off. I was hoping like we would like fight Peter, like fight
L2 button, plus
Scorpion,
R2 button to perform a zip to point move.
and
L2
then
button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
Miles fighting Lee.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
It's so peaceful without Miles. Now that you're Spider-Man, I don't have to worry anymore. None of us have to die.
happened?
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch.
Where'd it go?
L2 button, plus, R2 button,
There
zip
we
to
go.
perch. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch.
And it's the same music-ish when he's fighting, not fighting Lee, but like the negative energy versions of his loved ones are there. I'll just reset.
Restart. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch.
Wait. It's not safe.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch. 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 L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch.
Rio walks arm in arm with a man.
Yeah, it wasn't giving me those
They enter
other
a coffee
prompts.
shop set into the wall of the cargo bay. The door
But I
shut
got it.
Miles' face. He drifts deeper underwater and collides with machinery. The burning green disappears.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to perch.
I have to find them.
With a burst of bioelectricity, Miles shoots up through debris. He lands in a huge bay which is tilted sideways.
This year I got to see the re-release of Spider-Man No Way Home, dressed up as Peter 3. People loved it. So it was Scorpion after all. Scorpion's design is awesome in this game. I was hoping to see Peter try to save his enemies from Kraven, but fail. This would build up anger in the line of being a better Spider-Man W. Was my previous message able to be heard with the voice?
Slips beneath the water surface.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, that would be cool. Like, to save Herman and, Electro and maybe Scorpion
Hunters repel him. The squad secures thick lines to the
and Vulture. Yeah, that would be cool because MJ knows that the rest of them died, but Peter doesn't. I mean, he says you took the lives of so many people, but
L1 button, plus,
Peter never, like,
What is this? Venom power.
Peter, like,
Barely control it.
you don't know if Peter knows, and I kinda don't like that.
They got me.
L1 button, plus, square button, chain lightning. L1 button,
Do
parry.
you think you can handle Lee?
Triangle
Turn around
button,
right
circle
now.
button, finisher.
No, I got this. Go on.
Cause it's like, oh, it's like
L1 button, plus,
they
square
didn't
button, chain lightning.
care, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that.
Constantly failing to save his foes from Kraven would make him mad. And the symbiote would latch onto that and make him hate Kraven more.
Yeah, that's what I would want.
A Hunter gunship hauls away the dangling red cell. Miles shoots 2 webs onto it, then yanks hard. The gunship struggles, and one of its rotors explodes. Hunters clinging to the cell exterior leap off as the cell and gunship collide with the barge. Harpoon lines snap. One wraps up on the barge's propeller. The barge, now fully on its side, changes course toward a pier full of civilians.
It would get more personal and the line kill Kraven would have more impact.
Yeah, it would. It had more impact to me because I was angry at the fact that he killed them. But
You are naive. They are ours. Let's see you try.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, L1 button, plus, square button, chain lightning.
But yes, it would have been more impactful if, like, Peter knew, and then he was angry about it.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city. You cannot escape.
You cannot escape. Birdie.
L1 button, parry. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Oh man, I did it again. Oh well, there's plenty more chances to do a finisher. Rocket!
Plus, this would mean Peter and Kraven would have more fights. Kraven's goons do more of his hunting than the hunter himself.
That is very true. Kraven wasn't even at that party.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Another gunship flies in, flanked by Talons. Its side door opens, and the hunter leader confidently takes aim with a sniper rifle. He sights Miles, then shifts his aim. His shot frees harpoons and canisters on the underside of the barge. They tumble into the water and flames bloom around them.
Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad. That's... well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
The flames reach...
Guess he thought himself too great, and hired an uncountable amount of goons to do the dirty work.
Yes.
Triangle button. L2 button.
I got you! Hang on to something!
L1 button. Square button.
The speedboat vaults over a sailboat just in time to avoid the barge.
Go, Miles!
Nearby, several Talons lift Lee's cell airborne. Miles leaps on top of a Talon truck.
No, you don't! Lee's not going anywhere!
Square button.
Miles dodges, then smashes two Talons together. Lee's cell drops.
Triangle button. Zip to target. R1 button.
That propeller!
R1 button. R1 button. R1 button.
I'm here,
R1
guys!
button.
I got
R1
you!
button. R1 button.
Miles pulls at the propeller, but a blade-wielding hunter lands and slices his webs.
Jerk.
Miles dodges it.
Honestly, no offense to the Spider-Man or anything, but you would think the webs would be impervious to like blades and stuff, right?
L1 button. Parry.
Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me!
L1 button. Parry.
We've got it! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
L1 button. Parry.
Come here. Oh, Miles.
The webs have an incredible tensile strength, so I would think that a blade shouldn't do much damage.
Yeah. Unless, well, I don't know if they knew, well, did the hunters know about the Spider-Man? Because if they did, like, if they knew about them before they came to New York, maybe they, made their weapons so they could be impervious to their webs? I don't know.
Miles advances on Lee. Behind him, the propeller starts spinning again.
Oh, Miles.
Falls toward him. Peter grabs her just in time. He swings off. Fire spread along the pier as Lee stares down Miles.
You are just gonna let me die.
You don't know what you took from me.
Lee blinks and hesitates. His eyes soften, and he drops his gaze.
The hunters knew that there were two incredibly talented Spider-Men in NYC. So they had some prep time, I think.
That makes more sense
Miles
then.
holds two webs onto Lee and holds him.
Spider-Man, let him go!
Peter frantically tends to civilians. The final harpoon line holding the barge snaps, and its second propeller smashes into the concrete pier. Civilians tumble toward the spinning blades. Peter grabs and clings to several people. He looks toward Miles, who is still holding on to the rope.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Miles,
Then glares at Peter. Miles lets him go.
Miles almost let innocent civilians get sliced up like meat because of his hatred of Lee.
Yeah.
Square button. He winds up a punch crackling with bioelectric energy and
I
strikes
will
the
say, as much as I love Peter to death, he's my favorite Spider-Man.
Miles stumbles to his feet.
He was a pushover in this moment. He should have scolded Miles for that.
Civilians cling to him. Later, fires smolder along the smashed-up pier. Lee's cell lies on its side. Peter swings above it.
First responders are on site now, at least.
Several rescue boats help civilians aboard.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any look upriver? Nothing but debris.
Miles and Peter land on a bridge.
Who are those guys? Whoever they are, they're packing some
I agree too. A firm talk with Miles would put Miles in his place for his recklessness.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them. Yeah.
Miles hangs his head.
Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels... volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey.
Peter touches Miles' shoulder.
We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise.
Peter offers a fist bump.
Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on
Not on my watch. Come on.
Miles returns the fist bump. They blow it up.
You're too much, man.
Miles touches Peter's shoulder before leaping off of the bridge.
Hang in there, Miles.
Touchpad button. Open abilities menu. Not on my watch. Complete. Rewards. 2,000 XP. You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press
Hey, Miles.
touchpad button to keep it fresh.
Oh yeah, Prowler Stash.
Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Yeah, Uncle Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah, I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion.
I
Something
do
tells me you're
hear
planning something
the
big.
fireworks mission, but I don't want to do it right now. I'll just do this. This Prowler Stash.
Cross button. Cross button.
The rooftop fireworks.
Cross button. Cross button.
For the November Comic Con, I'll be sure to take lots of photos.
Nice.
Cross button.
I love going to Comic-Con.
Cross button.
The only one I've ever traveled for
Cross button.
was in Sacramento.
Cross button. Cross button.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city.
Hello, Jonah.
Cross button. In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities. And completely botched it.
Okay, but those proper authorities probably would have died if it weren't for the Spider-Man, Jonah.
And Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins. But one thing is abundantly clear. Spider did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks
L2
for having
button.
me.
Hold.
Just
A.
want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
Where is this?
Triangle button. Open crate.
Oh. Miles, open the thing. Talk about Finn, even though I hate her.
Crime reported. Branding attack.
Ooh, the flame!
Triangle button. Open.
I can't imagine how much better my suit will be when I finish puff painting the blue sections on it. I'm almost done with the upgrades.
Nice!
Triangle button. Open
Stolen
crate.
underground tech. They try to rebuild themselves without Finn, but I'll put it to better use. Make sure Pete knows about this.
I find it funny that these organizations can't rebuild themselves without the member who was the head of it. Like, I did like fighting the underground in Miles, because they were actually, like, intimidating. And Roxxon. But Finn herself was just a jerk and a whiny little brat and just a big baby because God forbid Miles gets into a better school than her.
Crime reported. Tanker strike.
And she's all, you abandoned me. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ugh.
The feeling of the suit is very different from the soft cloth it used to be.
That's so cool.
You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it fresh.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the adult Spider-Man suits, at least the ones I have, is that there's no tactile details. It's just cloth. And I would like to be able to feel like designs on my suit.
Crime reported. High-speed chase.
Every cold and secret organization needs its master. So take out the master, the cold falls.
That's true. That's very true.
Miles perches above a rooftop patio. Aaron Davis appears wearing a beanie.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again.
Miles hops down with a back tuck. He removes his mask, allowing his dreadlocks to hang over his forehead. He gives a soft smile.
Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
Aaron offers his hand, but Miles rushes forward to embrace him instead. Aaron furrows his brow.
Kid?
Miles pulls away from his uncle and drops his arms at his sides. His eyes rove around for a moment before meeting Aaron's gaze.
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you.
Aaron points to his head.
We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes
I
you
love
gotta push
how
the
Uncle
past away
Aaron, like,
so you can make room for the
he
future.
probably is upset, but he's handling
That's
it
actually what I
well.
call.
And
Aaron
trying to
sits in a
teach
nearby chair.
Miles
Need your help
not
getting
to go
something.
after revenge.
Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
Miles remains on his feet.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one.
Uncle Aaron is very mature and calm here.
You really putting Prowler behind you?
And
Miles
Miles
steps
needs
closer
that.
with a stern look. Aaron stands to meet his eye.
Behind us.
Miles holds Aaron's gaze for a long moment before turning away. He then reaches for his head and looks at his empty hand.
Getting something?
Aaron holds up Miles' Spider-Man mask.
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Aaron holds onto Miles' hand as he returns the mask. Miles averts his gaze, then dons the mask and jogs off the rooftop. Aaron watches with a serious expression.
Aaron knows.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I've always liked Uncle Aaron, even in Spider-Man Miles Morales. I hope we get more of him in the next game.
What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
Hold L2 button. Scan for Prowler code. L2 button. Scan. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Scan.
Perhaps we might get an announcement for a Miles Morales sequel game.
Maybe. That's
button,
what I'm
scan.
thinking. Because there is no way
L2 button.
they're gonna
plus. R2
put
button. Zip to wall.
Finn, Cindy
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
in
L2 button. Scan. Resume.
I'm here. What am I looking
Spider-Man 3.
Just use your eyes,
Like,
nephew. Uploaded some
I personally don't want her in Spider-Man 3. I want it to be Peter, Miles, and Harry.
Hold L2
But
button. Scan for Prowler code.
Maybe
L2
Harry
button,
will
scan.
be sick. I don't know.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Last
Zip to
step
wall.
is to decrypt the key.
Hold
Give
L2
it a
button
shot.
and R2 button within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Don't
L2
cheat.
button plus
Take your
R2
time.
button zip to wall. Hold L2 button and R2 button within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
Another gate.
Hold, L2 button. Scan for Prowler code. L1.
I just hope we don't get Cindy as another spider person. This may make the story too bloated again.
Me too, and that's what I'm worried
L2
about.
button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. Hold, L2 button, and R2 button, within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Sweet.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the
Can't
revealed
pull it
location.
open from down here.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location.
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Inside?
Yo, this is...
Next level, man.
Hid this whole room in plain sight?
Triangle button. Collect Prowler stash.
On the front of a heavy safe, laser scanners sweep over Miles. Locking mechanisms spin open. The thick metal door swings open. Miles picks up an item inside and pockets it.
Complete. Reward.
Got it.
3. Rare tech parts.
You wanna finally tell me what this
XP.
is?
Old suit
Upper west side.
prototypes.
Progress.
But it looks like Insomniac is adding her in Marvel's Spider-Man 3 anyway.
Could definitely use this.
I hope not.
This isn't the
I'm
only
not
stash.
thrilled about that.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. I want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, Dad.
Because we have to learn about her. Like, we have to learn a new story. And
There's an early build for the game that uses in-game suit assets to make a rough Silk suit. Silk is coming to Marvel's Spider-Man 3.
Sí, ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Harry with some stuff.
Ah. ¿Y cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it. Someone's playing with fireworks? Bad idea.
I'll just mark that so I can get
Vertical
out of
lift.
here.
Rooftop firework.
Oh, hold that thought. Fireworks?
Oh.
Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them.
The early build for Marvel's Spider-Man 3 uses Marvel's Spider-Man 2 as a base, which is why it looks the same.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
L2 button. Hold A.
Miles? Club fair, remember?
There we go.
On your way?
Right. That's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here.
Yeah, I saw it back when I had Twitter earlier this year.
Oh,
and I heard
okay.
he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Can I get out now? Yay! I got stuck in there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go.
Tokenism requests.
Boop.
Vertical lift.
Oh, more tech
Chief
parts.
Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Crime reported. Assault.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you
Crime
know that I
reported.
talked
Arson.
to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
L2 button.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Can you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with... everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just romantic. I'll talk to you later.
I think... The Emily May Foundation is coming up, but there is a problem with that. And it's called Whenever Harry Tells You to Explore, and then calls and wants you to come back. If I'm exploring, I can't get back there to save my life. So what I normally do is I sit there and I wait for Harry to call to come back up there, because I have a better chance of getting to him. And I have to feed my dog soon. So if Harry calls and tells us to go to the Emily May soon, I'm gonna go there. And then, so that way while I feed my dog, it will kill some time while I wait for Harry to call back to go upstairs to see Dr. Foster.
Cross button. 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 Crime reported. Branding attack. Cross button.
I do want to do that
Cross
crime.
Cross
if
button.
I can
Jump.
find
Map
it.
1. Brand downtown
Oh.
Queens. District progress. 0. Branding attack. Crime. 2.
There it is.
Cross button. Jump.
I'm hoping
I
that
like
Insomniac
the
fully masters the traversal for Marvel's Spider-Man 3. They're capable of making the best spidery gameplay.
Ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure.
Yes, they
I'm
are.
excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice.
L2 button.
Some hope on
Hold
my work
A.
front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer.
Triangle
It's
button.
DARPA.
Web strike take. Bonus objective. Web strike enemies. 0. Bonus objective. Web strike enemies.
Sorry,
1
had to
of
strike
5.
while the iron was
Triangle
hot.
button. Bonus objective. Web strike enemies. 2 of 5. Triangle button. Web strike take. Bonus objective. Web strike enemies. 3 of 5. Triangle button. Web strike bonus objective. Web strike enemies. 4 of 5. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Bonus objective. Complete. Web strike enemies. Triangle
Got
button.
it.
Web strike takedown.
Got you now!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Hey! Finisher!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Thank you. My buttons weren't buttoning.
Branding attack. Crime stopped. Reward. 50. Tech
Okay,
parts.
what was with those people?
370. XP.
Almost sounded like they were
Downtown
part of a
Queens.
cult.
Progress. 7%.
I'll give Miles a heads up about him. Hey, MJ, I'm back. So this Foundation thing with Harry could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah, whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Eh. No, I can't find those tech parts.
Map 1 of F. Innocent.
All
Where
right.
had healing the world.
Sound asleep. I don't know how she does it.
As much as I want to do Where Have You Been, I don't have time right now. And then after I finish healing the world, I think I'm going to be done today. Even though
Cross button.
I could probably do the next one.
Cross button.
Because really, after this mission
Cross button.
is when the game really starts to pick up.
Cross button. Cross button.
But
Cross
yeah, I think I'm gonna be done
Cross
after healing the world.
Cross button.
Because one of my favorite YouTubers is also streaming this game. And I'm gonna watch him.
L2 button. Hold A.
But I got a pretty good chunk done today. I'm proud of that.
Crime reported. Arson.
I got some tech parts, I got some city tokens, I got couple hero tokens.
The Emily May Foundation is nestled between apartment buildings.
I got
on a
all the
quiet
way to
street.
here.
A paneled dome on its rooftop reflects the dusk light.
Wow. I was wondering what this place was.
Peter, in his Spider-Man suit, leaps toward the
Also,
entrance.
whenever I respond to comments, if I sound monotone or like I don't
Now,
care,
in his everyday clothes,
I'm
Peter
sorry.
walks through
It's
double
just that
doors
I'm
which open
trying
into a
to
sleek
respond
lobby of
and
hardwood
focus at the
paneled
same
flooring.
time, so don't take it personal.
He glances around the lobby with wondrous eyes and approaches a tree in a garden at the lobby's center. A sign reads, Hawthorne Tree, in memory of Emily Osborne.
That's Emily's tree.
Another sign, May Blossoms, in memory of May Parker.
This is perfect.
You made it!
Harry beams.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less...
This?
But my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements. and-
Peter Parker.
How the hell are you?
So, what
Why
do you
didn't he
think?
bring that
Peter walked
back?
over to Norman as he steps onto the main floor.
It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in.
Shut up, Norman.
And now that you're
All right then. You streamed a lot today though, congratulations. It was nice meeting you, Megan. My name is Daniel if you were curious.
Shrubbery and towering
Thank you,
trees,
you
a sign
too.
over tubular
Nice to
machines
meet you,
raised,
Daniel.
Particle accelerator.
I don't quite have
hasn't
a
decided he's
schedule
joining yet.
on when I'm gonna continue streaming
Really?
this
But
game,
I was
but
gonna give him a tour.
I'll
Let him
update
decide for himself.
everyone in the community
Norman
tab.
All right. He places his hands on Peter's
And thank you
Harry's
so
shoulders.
much for watching and subscribing. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Norman takes a deep breath and glances from Peter to Harry.
Right then. Have fun.
He gestures to the atrium and leaves them.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Peter checks his badge, then follows Harry.
No problem, Megan, was a pleasure.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked. She got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Yo Megs, what's up?
My salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track.
Hello?
and made
Superhero girl.
research align with our mission. To heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees. Or, to be more precise, on bee predators. Here, follow me.
I'm at the Emily May
Hello,
Foundation
Clockwork
now.
Corner, how's it going?
There she is.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator. The carnivorous bee wolf.
I like the bee drone
We
thingies.
developed an innovative way to help the bees.
That's quite the dream. Working with your childhood best friend in a high-tech place, built in honor of past family members.
Right?
R2 button, or cross button, rise, L2 button, or circle button,
These little
descend,
drones are
R1
essentially
button,
bee
or
bodyguards
square
that
button,
were trained
fire.
to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones.
R2 button, or cross button,
You're done,
rise,
Peter.
L2
A
button,
very
or
productive
circle
session.
button, descend,
That was
R1
so
button,
fast.
or square button, fire.
Flying home.
20 of 20 bee wolves
Peter hands
destroyed.
the remote control
I didn't
back to
even
Dr.
give
Young.
them a chance to explain.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young.
Hi there.
Hello.
I've got so much more to show you.
Thanks
Pete.
for coming.
Let's go.
Miles, hey. Miles, do you have a second?
Now up ahead is the medical research area.
Pete, call you
We're
in a
doing
bit.
cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about.
Hey.
All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
There we go.
Hello there, Talmud. How's it going? I'm gonna guess you've completed this at least once before.
A man in a lab coat missing his right arm.
Oh, try 5
moment,
times.
Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick.
In a year.
This is my friend Peter.
Not too bad, Daniel.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius.
This is my 6th.
Came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli. Oh. Yes.
Dr. Connors points a thermometer at Harry's forehead.
Shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning?
Nice to know, Talmud. You beat this game 5 times.
Anxiety?
Yes, I have.
Impulsive thoughts? Nope. I've never been better. That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
This is my
Dr.
3rd
Connors
New Game
hurries
Plus,
Harry
and
Peter
I've
move along the
done
lab.
3 regular New Games. That wasn't even on purpose. I didn't mean to do it
Listen, I
evenly
gotta go
like
make a
that.
call. Feel free to explore.
Damn, your AI is fast. Too fast.
Harry steps away. Ahead of Peter, a mechanical arm
Yeah,
attached to a desk
I don't
flexes
like
its
it
human-like
slow.
hand.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Oh man. I finished it a little too early.
And she roasted herself. Lol.
I did roast myself.
So much to see here. Where do I even start?
The AI voice speaks faster than me. Not you, your chat AI.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's actually a setting on the PlayStation to read the comments out loud.
I should explore as much as I can right now.
So this part, I don't like to explore because then when Harry calls back for us to go upstairs, I can't get out of where I was. It's very annoying. And so I just like to sit here until Harry calls. Because it's a little easier to find him when I'm right here.
To start with.
It sucks, and I wish they would update the look at waypoint feature because that's the thing that needs the most accessibility fixes. But I make do. What's your favorite suits in this game? Maybe I'll change my
I
suit.
wanna say if you reach the black suit arc, try to stay in the black suit for the entire arc because Peter being a jerk in any other suit Basid.
Oh yes, no, I know that. I always stay in the black suit, either the Insomniac
check
one or the Toby black suit. I swap between those. And I have, let me see.
Circle button. Missions 2 of 4.
Oh no!
Collections 3 of moves list 4 map 1 of missions 2.
I can't look at my suits right now. Dang it.
Map 1 of.
My favorite suits would be the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit, Rainy Black suit and No Way Home Final Swing suit.
What is the In this game, what is the final swing suit called? Because it has a different name in this game, and I don't know what it's called. Because I've wanted to wear that one,
Peter
but
being a
I
jerk in
don't...
any other suit besides black suit is so funny and ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Or if you have the, Toby's black suit on, and then you...
The final swing suit in Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is called New Red and Blue Suit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. If you have like...
The MCU suit that kinda looks like the classic suit.
Yeah. Like when Toby... Like when he based it off of Toby and Andrew's suits. Yeah. If you have the black suit on underneath the Insomniac black suit, and then when you rip it off later, there's just another black suit on underneath, but it's Toby's. I like to do that. For Miles, I like to stay in the Bodega cat suit because I love the cat finishers. I just wish the cat would make more noise. Like in the Miles Morales game, the cat meows all the time, but in this game it doesn't. If people didn't want the cat to meow, there should be a setting like...
Resume. Quit. Settings. Shortcut to. Gameplay. Peter's Perry.
Like right here.
Vertical list.
Or maybe
19,
audio.
19,
like...
Select Tinder. Fog. Webline.
There could be...
Setting.
Still
a
not over the Liam
setting.
Payne accident. Man, people who grew up with One Direction are feeling it worse.
Yeah, I know. That's awful. I loved One Direction. But like, if people don't want the cat to meow, then don't wear that suit.
The Bodega cat suit looks very comfortable. And
It's
well
what
designed.
cats do. Like, why? Why do people complain so much that Insomniac took that away? I don't like it. That is my favorite Miles suit. But if I cosplayed as that, nobody would recognize that as Miles. I think I would have to do that in settings. And if I got out of here, out of the game, it would stop the stream. Because it only streams the game, but I don't really... I'll reduce it a little, but I don't want it to be really slow. Because I don't like the speech to be slow.
That's what I said a little.
Yeah. Okay, well, I will be right back. I'm going to go
My
feed
favorite
my
Miles suit might
dog.
be the upgraded suit in Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Love the deeper black and red. As well as the long red stripes on.
Oh yeah, that's cool. And then, hopefully when I get back, Harry will have called. But, I will be right back.
Well, Megan, it was a pleasure meeting you. I've got to charge my phone. Take care, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec. There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting. I could do this forever. But I should get to the second floor to meet up with Harry.
This is a reminder that Dr. Kong's working group will begin in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Such great stuff here. But it's time to meet Harry.
This is a reminder that today is the last day we are accepting donations for the food drive.
This place is pretty amazing. But I should go find Harry.
A reminder that the Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow.
Harry is really thinking big. I better get up there to see what else he's up to.
Attention, speed drone testing will be taking place in the atrium throughout the day, so please be aware.
L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close.
I'm back.
Map 1 of 4. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I love how as soon as I leave, Harry calls. So let's see if we can get upstairs.
John, you have a visitor in the lobby area.
There's the particle accelerator. Well, someone's not feeling good. Probably outside. The windows in New York City sound so thin. Like in Peter's house. It sounds like the windows are always open. With this, I can hear people outside. I still have trouble getting up there, but Not as much as if I were to explore the different rooms.
You really have a
There
particle
we
accelerator?
go.
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Harry playfully smacks Peter's arm.
Incredible.
Oh,
Where
are
we
we
heading now?
moving? Okay.
Top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
Think there is a mukbang session in this game?
So put your way back helmet on.
A what?
Think back. Even before high school. Middle school.
Okay.
Miles, I may have some good
Now,
news.
you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's
Not
just
free
my
just
tutoring
yet.
job. You were saying?
Typo, did you know there is a mukbang session in this game?
Revor Mendel and the pea plants?
No, I did not.
About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and that we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular
I like
structure
to
of
feed the
koi fish's
fish, but
scales.
I don't like
be
to
sure to go check that
navigate
out.
to there.
Venom biting off Provin's head.
Oh, that! Oh, yes, of course. Yes. I love that scene. Craven's death is well deserved, and I love it.
This way, dude. Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah.
That crunch sound is so satisfying.
Yes, it is.
So nice to meet you.
I love it.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests.
Now, these puzzles I do skip, like without trying, because I have no idea how to do them.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal
Press
qualities.
cross button
For
to grab
instance,
hex genes
a
and
plant
place them
that
in
can
empty
thrive in
slots.
drought
Square button,
conditions.
reset,
In our
right stick,
simulation,
move cursor,
the goal
up
is
down
to
directional buttons
maximize
choice,
growth.
left right
Why don't you
directional
practice
buttons
on
choice,
this?
snap
Okay.
cursor.
Match the base pairs
Growth,
to incorporate
northeast,
as
you
many
have
growth
growth,
genes as you can.
northeast, 3,
That'll
east,
be a
available,
plant that
you
can
have,
feed
growth,
the world.
hybrid calibration, only hex genes with matching sides can be placed next to each other, growth, northeast, 3, available, northwest, available, you have, growth, available, you have, growth, match found, east, growth,
Interesting.
hybrid calibration, fill all of the empty
Wait.
slots, growth, east, 1, available, growth, northeast, 3, east, 4, south, you have, growth, northeast, 3, east, 4, southeast, 4, southwest, 2, west, 2, northwest, 3, square but hybrid calibration, skip puzzle is available in the options menu, you have, growth, northeast, 3, east, 4, southeast, 4, southwest,
Let's
2,
see.
west,
I can't
2, north,
move.
growth, northeast, 3, growth, northeast, 4, east, 1, southeast, 1, south, growth, northeast, growth, east, 1, available, southeast, 1, available, square button, reset, growth, northeast, 3, east, growth, northeast, 4, east, 1, southeast, 1, southwest, 2, growth, northeast, 4, east, growth, northeast, 4, east, 1, you have, growth, northeast, 4, east, 1, resume, skip puzzle,
I'll
skip
just
puzzle,
skip it.
analyzing. Success.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great.
Hybrid
Now you're ready to
calibration.
try
Hex
the real
genes have
thing.
attributes that impact
This
the
is a
plant.
plant
Square
we're
button,
working on
reset,
to grow well
right
in
stick,
drought
move
conditions.
cursor, up down directional buttons
Corporations
choice,
patent
left right
GMO
directional
seeds for
buttons
profit
choice,
and are
snap cursor.
rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart.
I do like to let them finish talking.
Resume, skip puzzle,
Before I
analyzing. Success.
One step closer to feeding the world.
High
Nice
vibration.
work.
Meet the required attributes
Listen,
for the plant. Plant
I know
attributes.
you're not
Growth,
officially
0
on,
of
but
1.
could you look
Sunlight,
at one
0
more gene for
of
me?
1. Water,
Curious to
0
get your take
of
on it.
1. Square
It's a
button.
crop
Reset. Right
specifically
stick. Move
adapted
cursor.
to urban
Up and
gardens.
directional buttons
Of
choice.
course.
Left right directional buttons choice. Snap cursor. Resume. Skip up. Skip puzzle.
Beautiful
Analyzing.
work, Peter.
I did nothing, but thank
Success.
you.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Come on! I'm so excited for you to see this.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, my headphone cord got very much messed up, but I'll fix it later.
I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything, but I think you're gonna like it.
If it's anything like the rest of this place, Harry, I'm sure it's awesome.
My cord has a little thing that you can make it smaller, like fold it up and wrap around, and part of it came undone, and I was trying to fix it while they were talking.
At lunchtime tomorrow.
It would be so cool to work here, but I am not sciencey to save my life.
Go ahead.
Triangle button. Unlock with
Peter
key card.
taps his badge on a sensor. Automated double doors open to a wide and bright office.
Wow.
Peter peers around the office, which has floor-to-ceiling windows at its front and back walls. He approaches a framed picture on a desk. In it, Peter and Aunt May pose before a bold feast banner.
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just...
Peter looks at his phone.
Things are really hectic right now.
Harry glances at a photo of his mom, then puts his hand on the back of an office chair.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it.
Harry
sad
walks over
part
to the
is
back
that
window,
was the
which overlooks the
symbiote.
atrium. He presses a button on a remote.
The
Ceiling panels
symbiote
over
was
the
being
atrium
his
work together
mom.
to create the seamless illusion of a tropical sunset. Now, an overlay of positive impact stats appears in the sky over the illusion.
If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one.
Wearing a smirk, Peter shakes his head hesitantly.
Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
Harry fixes his gaze on Peter.
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
They throw their arms around one another for a tight hug.
Oh, one quick thing.
Harry hits a button on the remote. The text in the sky now reads, "Welcome, Pete."
I love that.
Peter takes out his phone.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
There. I fixed my cord.
Later, yeah?
You bet.
Peter makes his way out of the office, showing Harry an ear-to-ear smile. Harry beams back. The rendered sunset behind Harry casts the atrium in a warm orange glow.
Ta-da!
Complete. Award
Hey, I forgot to tell
2,000
you.
XP.
Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Cool.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Ganke and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Okay, well, as much as I would love to do this mission right now, because I got the annoying part done, I say it's annoying because the navigation-wise it's annoying, but I am going to be done for now. I cannot believe this game has been out for a year. It is crazy. Let me,
Map 1. Suits 2
I'll
of
change
9.
suits.
L1
Let
R1
me
tab list.
find-
2. Affordable. Peter. Progress. 97%. Amazing 2 suit. Advanced symbiote suit. Grid. Black.
Let's see.
Advanced suit 2.0. Classic suit. Scarlet. Advanced suit. Kumo suit. Grid. Classic suit.
there.
Hybrid suit. Amazing. Spider-Man 20. Hybrid suit. Scarlet Spider suit. Grid. Row 4. Item 1. Superior suit. Anti-OC. Arachnite suit. Scarlet. Into the Spider. Homemade suit. Spider-Punk. Secret Wars. Civil
Oh, there's
Wars. Into the
Hobie.
Spider. Iron Spider. Webbed black suit. Web suit. Upgraded classic suit. Grid. New blue suit. Grid. Row 7.
New
Item
blue
1
suit?
of
This
4.
one?
Owned. Suit styles. Owned. Right stick. Upgraded suit. Grid. Stealth suit. Classic black suit. Grid. New blue suit. Iron Spider suit. Grid. New red and blue suit. Grid. Row
Oh,
8.
this one?
Item 2
New red
of
and blue
4.
suit?
Owned. Right stick. Rotate. L2 button. R2 button. Swap hero. Cross button. Equip. Circle button. Back. Black and gold suit. Life story suit. New red and blue suit.
I think
Grid.
it's this
Row
one.
8. Item
Yeah.
2 of 4. Owned. Right stick. Rotate. L2 button. R2 button. Swap hero. Circle button. Back. Black and gold suit. New red and blue suit. Grid. Row 8. Item 2 of 4. Equipped. Right stick.
There.
Rotate. Miles. 2. Affordable.
And then
Progress.
for
87%.
Miles, I'm
Bodega cat
keeping
suit.
the
Grid.
Bodega
Row
cat
4.
So yeah, I got...
Hey, Pete, you got a minute? I could use some
Oh, Jonah conversation.
perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me. Pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, Defender of Truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Parker.
Anytime, Watson.
I love when they both impersonate Jonah. Okay.
Resume. Vertical. Quit. Quit to lobby.
So, next time, we will do Bad Guys on the Block.
Marvel
Maybe
Spider-Man 2.
do
Press cross button to start.
some flame mission, because
Marvel
I really
Spider-Man
want to
2.
do
Press
that.
cross button to start.
And we'll see how far we get next time. I freaking love
Marvel
this
Spider-Man
game.
2.
Like,
Press cross button to
like I
start.
said, I don't want to stop playing right now, but I'm going to because I really want to watch that other stream. But I plan on being back tomorrow or sometime to continue playing, or maybe
Marvel
later
Spider-Man 2.
tonight,
Press
depending
button
on
to
how I'm
start.
feeling. But I cannot believe this game is a year old. Let me look at. Oh,
Select saved game 3. Screen reader saved game
this
4.
one.
Screen reader enabled on. Vertical list 4 of 6. New game plus. Game completion 12%. Spectacular. Ultimate level 7. R1 button. Upgrade to digital deluxe.
Okay, I'm
Cross button.
still
Select triangle
ultimate
button.
level
Save.
7. And I think there's 8 ultimate levels.
Select
So
save
I'm
slot.
almost
Saved
there.
Game 4. Screen reader
But-
enabled on. Vertical
oh man,
list.
now
Saved-
it won't
saved game
shut up.
2. Screen reader enabled on.
I'll
Saved.
just
continue.
Open it, because now it's gonna read the whole thing over again.
Resume. Quit. Quit to lock.
Now stay. Because I can't. On The Last of Us, you can go back to where it says press any button. But on
Marvel
this one,
Spider-Man 2. Press
you can't
cross
go
button
back
to
to
start.
where it says press X to start. But
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
I am. Despite this game's flaws, for example, I don't like fighting Venom
Marvel
as
Spider-Man 2. Press cross
Miles
button to start.
because it just feels so out of place because Miles and Harry had zero connection whatsoever. But I do love that Miles revived him. I just don't like the fight. Like, I like the gameplay, but it's not.
Marvel Spider-Man
It doesn't
2.
have
Press
any
cross
emotion
button to
behind
start.
it. But despite its flaws, this game is awesome. I love Venom. I love Kraven. I love the Flame. I love Scorpion, even though in the next mission he's about to die. That sucks. Why? Why did they have to do that? But I freaking love this game.
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
And
Press
I'm
cross
super
button to start.
excited to jump back into it. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Happy 1-year anniversary to Spider-Man 2. Thank you so much for watching and subscribing, and thank you to my new subscribers. And I'll see you in the next stream. I'm gonna let the rest of Greater Together play before I stop it. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.